ていたはずなのに、変わることのない景色に目をそらしてた。小さな雪が欲しくてうつむいた。白い眩しさだけに焦がれてた。夏をかき綴るノートの終わりが近づいてくる。やがて訪れる日にはせめて笑顔のままで手を振りたくて、歩き続けることでしか届かないものがあるよ。今も温かな手のぬくもりを探し続けている。いくつもの優しさを繋いでもたどり着けないから、今も何度でも僕は夏の面影を振り返るよ。
兄さんはいなくならないって証明して。代償もなく願いを叶えられることなんてありえない。いずれ去る時に必ず言霊で心をねじ曲げることになる。あなたは今何色ですか？知らない。
桜舞う夜にも一度夢を見よう。現実を脱ぎ捨て花になろう。遥かな風のささやき、耳を澄ませば。
Suzuroshai, and welcome back to Nemore. And let's get started with today's read through. A few days pass after the proposal for the sports day. People really are gathering from all over town, aren't they? More people have gathered in the schoolyard than I expected. Everyone already looks like they're in a festive mood, having a great time. Just like during the dinner party, people of this town really seem to love gathering together. It's finally time. Rikka seems to be having fun, but she also looks like a little nervous.
でも本当に体操服や制服じゃなくていいんでしょうか。
街の運動会だからな。大人も子供も楽しめるように普段の格好でやるんだ。
No, Rui, so you don't have any clothes because you're wearing your school uniform right now. Sumani, if you dress too formally, you'll just stand out. But Rui is wearing her. That said, for some reason, Rui is their safe goop. Okay, so they actually pointed out. Apparently, she has an important role to play.
このおにぎりうまいな。
Oh yeah, of course, Chloe is here. Like, she has the best. For me, she has the best casual clothes. I'm not being biased or whatever. I really do think.
この人もうお弁当食べてます。
マスミ町のスピードキングだからな。
早弁マスターの間違いでは？食ってないで始めるぞ。
Oh, looks like it's starting. Let's go, Rikka. I hurry towards where everyone's lining up.
第38回マスミ町運動会がいよいよ開催されます。私、解説をさせていただきます小森です。そして毎度おなじみ10位のひろみさんです。
5年早く開催していれば私が全競技無双したのに残念だな。
You gotta let the kids win, Hiromi-san.
早速強いお言葉ありがとうございます。なお今回の審判はネオチンチン町議会会長厚澤瑠衣さんが担当します。
ネオ
ネオ新生町議会だ。私の目が光ってるうちはどんな小さな不正も見逃さないからな。
He said that out. He said that out loud. He said that out loud, by the way. A referee? Is that necessary for a sports day?
黒いうちではなく光ってるうちというあたり若さに満ち溢れていますね。羨ましい。
私の目もまだまだ光っているがな。
では選手宣誓から始めたいと思います。
早速私の出番のようですね。
選手代表早川立花さん。
代表？私？
She doesn't even know. Jesus Christ.
そうだ。
測ってくれましたね、我が娘。
親父殿の進行台本だけ少し古かったかもしれませんな。立花、ますみ町の一員として宣誓を頼むぞ。
兄さん、どうすれば。
Just go for it. Everyone's eyes are already fixed on Rikka. She seems to be waiting for a word for her fellow townsfolk. Get the people of this town an answer. Rikka steps forward.
右手と右足が同時に出てるわ。
Wait, let's go back. I want to hear the full one.
右手と右足が同時に出てるわ。綺麗。
After stepping forward awkwardly, Rikka steps back toward us.
どうやればいいんです？
手を挙げてこれを読め。
Rikka hands her a memo. After reading a few times, Rikka raises her right hand high.
先生！
Her intonation sounds like a teacher's.
私たちは今日ここに集まったすべての参加者と共にますみ町運動会の伝統を大切にし、互いに励まし合いながら最後までマスミンズ魂を尽くして競技に挑むことを誓います。選手代表早川立花。
She trips, stumbling all the way. She made the end of her speech. So there was applause or rush from everyone present for Rikka.
リッカちゃん、お見事な選手先生。
I also really like Aino's casual getup. It's so different from what you usually think about Aino. This looks really so nice. I don't think we have like a full body shot of this because at least we kind of have an idea what. Anyway, never mind.
かっこよかったです。
さすがだぜレディ。聞き惚れちまったぜ。
Not knowing how to react, Rikka looks toward me, her face bright red. Normally, this is where I would step in to help her out. But this applause is unmistakable proof that Rikka is being recognized by the townspeople. So, I'll let her savor this moment for a little while longer. She looks like she's about to cry. It seems that Masumi-cho Sports Day is a volunteer-based event where anyone can participate in any competition. You can join simply by choosing something you're good at and raising your hand. If you're feeling ambitious, you could enter every event. But since the number of participants for each event is naturally limited, a spirit of cooperation is required.
全競技で颯爽と1位をいただいていくぜ。
Well, there are certainly times like that. Teams are designed by lottery.
ネオ新生競技会の諸君、仕事だ。
At Rui signal, the Kodomo holding lottery tickets scatter, being effectively divided into red team and the white team. The results? So, this is the lineup for the red team. Acting all familiar.
兄さん、私頑張ります。
Oh, Rubia says with our team. Okay, we have Caesar. We're gonna win. Alright, we have Caesar. We already won. Wait a second. If Koyami's in the other team, they have a stamina monster. Oh, man. Oh, well.
勝利は結果と過程。どちらに美しさがあるのか知りたいわね。なるべく頭を使わない競技なら力になれると思う。得点は10代の子たちに任せてのんびりやらせてもらうよ。
Fumiya-san.
なぜだ。どうしてレディと俺が引き裂かれるんだ。運命なのか。Destiny!
Okay, so does he still take it seriously? I think he'll still take it seriously though. This is Kawase we're talking about, but he's willing to lose when it goes to Rikka.
ここには近所付き合いでいるだけだわ。
Oh man. I don't know about like the power level of the other people, but I know Koyami's like she has athletic ability.
高いところから飛び降りる競技以外、あまりやる気が出ないです。町の人が集まっているので、お手紙を一気に届けられます。
Well, we kind of know why she's a workaholic. Anyway.
人が集まるところ、食の気配あり。
Gurumi, that's a good idea.
赤組、おっぱい大きいの固まってる
申し訳ないの承知ですしね。
What are you talking about? Gurumi's balancing the team.
製品と言ってください。
Noble poverty.
それは一人前になるために必要なものですか？どこに目をつけてますかね。ここに立派な早急があるの見えませんか
？Ideal, Kurumi, ideal.
恥じらいのない肉をおっぱいとは呼ばん。
In that moment, I felt like I had connected with Kawase on some level. And with that, the sports day begins.
最初の競技は借り物競争で
おっと、いきなり借り物競争のようです。普通大詰めに行われる競技を冒頭に持ってくるとは、さすがネオ新生競技会のルイ選手です。
ま、普通を知らんのだろ。
参加したい人は前へ。
最初の競技なら参加しておくべきかしら。
なんだか 私に合ってる気がします。
Wait, what's the first event again? Scavenger hunt, okay. Aoyuki and Koyumi step forward. Then several townspeople step forward, but there are still very few people. Rikka, where did you go to?
私ですか？
It's a rare sports day. Participate and have fun.
兄さん。はい、私も参加します。
Rikka raises her hand high and steps forward.
おっとリッカちゃんの参戦だ。
何？じゃあ俺もリッカちゃんの隣を走れるなら参加する価値あるぜ。
Seeing Rikka step forward, even more people volunteer. Is my emoto actually quite popular? I look at the people gathered at the starting line. Even though Kawase hasn't raised his hand, he was standing by as if it were only natural.
川瀬くんは放っておいても全競技に手を挙げるから、最初から川瀬枠を設けてあるんだよ。
Not sure that's impressive or just annoying.
でも町の人たちは彼が勝つのも負けるのも期待しているの。
Win or lose, he's entertaining either way. Quite a character. And this guy has no friends for some reason. Has gotten quite lively.
では立候補はここまで。競技について説明する。選手たちはスタートしたら50メートルほど走り、コース途中に置いてある封筒から一つを選び、中の指示書を見ること。そこに書かれているものを借りてきて、早くゴールしたものが勝ちだ。
Oh, I can see why Koyumi's here. What's up with... How is Aoyuki... Anyway.
書かれてるものを借りてゴール。
Like Rikka, it seems many people are experiencing a scavenger hunt for the first time.
じゃあ位置について。よーい。
At the signal, the athletes all dash forward at once. As if it were a given, Kawase pulls ahead of the pack. A beat later, Rikka starts running. You can still catch up! Go! Go! At that instruction corner placed at the midpoint, the athletes arrive begin opening their envelopes one after another. And the scavenger hunt, the real battle, actually begins from this point on.
嫌いな人。
Oh, that's kind of hard for Koyumi. I mean, we know who that is.
せめて苦手な人とかにしてください。
Which is also hard for her.
醜いもの。
Okay, that is also hard for That's also hard for her.
嫌いな人とか醜いものとか、そんなのが入ってるの？
普通メガネをかけた人とかそういうのじゃないのか？
どうだ、なかなかエッジが効いてるだろう。悪趣味だわ。
おや川瀬選手、一番に封筒を手にしたのにまだ中を見ていないぞ。
It's obviously because of Rikka.
ここまでは一番先頭を走る。ここからは最後に指示書を開いてからのごぼう抜きで俺の速さを見せてやる。
言ってることはかっこいいけど性格が悪いだけだね。
That's why he has no friends. While everyone else clutches their heads after reading their instructions, Rikka finally reaches the midpoint. What is Rikka's instruction?
好きな人。
Oh, that's easy. That should be easy, right?
おっと好きな人出ました。好きなものではなく好きな人。これは公開告白だ。
Alright, guys. There's only one answer. I better see that.
面白いじゃないか。ここは生還するとしようか。
Hiromi-san wears a smirk, like a villain.
マスミ町の妹リッカ選手の好きな人は誰だ。
俺だー。
Good luck with that, Kawase.
兄さんです。
Rikka runs toward me.
知ってたー。
Bro got into yard.
千春はさっさと自分のカードを引け。
あ、そうだった。お兄さん。
おっ とお兄さん出ましたってこれ兄がいなかったらどうしたんだ。
兄がいる相手に告白して結婚すれば義兄が誕生するぞ。
なるほど。この借り物競争はうぶな子の背中を押すようなものが書かれてるってわけだね。
Were they expecting certain people to, like, especially, were they expecting certain people to pick up the certain envelopes? What the hell? Rui smiles with satisfaction.
Nii-san!
How is that also restored me? He easily overtakes Rikka and stops right in front of me. I'm not your Nii-san.
麦、お前が俺とゴールすれば兄さんとして証明されるんだ。つまり俺とレディは町公認のカップル。
邪魔。
邪魔。
どうぞお進みください。
簡単に譲ったあと川瀬選手気持ち悪くなってる。
兄さん、好きです。
Guys, I wish this wasn't a better end.
おーっと好きです出ました。でもこの場合兄弟だがありなのか。
Love knows no bounds.
野暮なこと言うな。微笑ましいじゃないか。
Hiromi's base.
兄さん、お願いします。
Rikka holds her palm out to me. We're going to win, Rikka. I take her hand. I start running, holding hands with Rikka. Rikka, it looks like we're in first place. Rikka's eyes sparkle at the fact that she's running at the front of the pack in her very first sports day. If we can just cross the finish line like this.
待ってください。
Koyumi chases after us from behind. Oh yeah, okay, she's overpowered when it comes to that. Mate, Koyumi, you're empty-handed. What about the item you borrowed?
小読選手、確かお題は嫌いな人だったはずだが、これは一体どういうことだ。
嫌いな人は小読みです。
I both hate and like that this is legitimately accurate. This is actually accurate. Oh man. Wait a second. This is kind of like a light spoiler, isn't it? Huh? You're so.
いつまでも一人前になれないどんくさい自分が嫌いなので。
審判ありなのかい。
セーフ。
セーフです。自分認められました。
I like how you can answer that yourself. I like that's a valid answer, but I like that's also like an actual answer based on her route. Stop! And there's us, running while holding hands, and Koyumi running with nothing in her hands. Oh man, this is actually challenging, knowing Koyumi. As expected, Koyumi's faster.
このままじゃ追いつかれるな。
If it's come to this, Rikka, jump on my back. Jump on! Rikka jumps onto my back. I readjust her as I run, making sure she's securely on my back. This is faster than trying to match Rikka's pace.
小読選手、1位のリッカ選手というか麦選手に迫っています。
I won't lose. I'm going to make sure Rikka takes the first place.
私もたまには一番欲しいです。
Koyumi's closing in. As expected, a female carrier. She seems to have plenty of stamina, but she doesn't have her bicycle detention with her right now. My legs drink. Horseshoe all my travels. It's superior. I win the race against Koyumi and cross the finish line in first place. Kind of bullshit though, but whatever.
1位は早川リッカ選手だ。
実際は兄の方だけどいいの。
Speak up. Chill out.
なあ。セーフ。
認められた。
We did it, Rikka!
兄さんご立派です。私の大好きな兄さんです。
Rikka beams a radiant smile as we exchange a high five.
次の競技は綱引きです。
Tug of war, huh? An old classic has arrived.
では赤組白組とも代表を選んでくれ。
I guess it's better if I step up for this.
兄さんが出るなら私も出ます。
Is it okay to do 2 events in a row? You must be tired, right?
参加した方が楽しいですから。
Tashikani. Rikka still seems full of energy. Soyeba was the one who ran just now too. Rikka didn't really do much of the running.
私も出る。さすがの私も引くと押すは間違いないから。
Alright, we already won. Susura's here. A few others raised their hand as well, bringing the total to 7 people.
メンバーは決まったな。では前へ。
Before I know it, the rope had been prepared. I'll go at the very back. In these things, the strongest person usually goes to the back.
兄さんご立派です。私の背中は兄さんにお任せします。
What did they mean by that? There aren't many enemies behind us, though.
赤組はそれでいいな。じゃあ白組も前へ。
Speaker? なんで？どうして？ Speaker's there. If anything, Speaker's on the weaker side. Why is Speaker... Wait, what? What do you mean Baron's here? Huh?
兄さん、馬がいます。
You're right. Baron is behind Speaker, right where I am at the very back.
バロン、まだおとなしくしててね。
Wait, what do you mean, Baron is...
これじゃあ最速の俺は必要ないよな。
ちょっと待って。Baron's definitely out, right?
セーフ。
Really? Really? What is this bullshit? What the hell?
バロンもこの町の一員だから。
Wait, no, that's hold on. Did he draw a lot? Is that why he's on the white team?
私のくじはバロンのくじよ。
Referee?
セーフ。
What is the point? What is the point of the referee? That was fast.
もしかしてバロンがこの町の一員だと認めないのか。そうなのか。ひどいやつだな。寂しいですね。
All right, I'll accept Baron and the white team. That's kind of bullshit, though. If it's come to this, I have no choice but to go for it, even though my opponent is a Uma.
大丈夫です。兄さんは馬になんて負けません。
Ah, I'll make a Kiseki happen.
じゃあ始めるぞ。
I mean, we already have Suzar in our team, so it should probably balance. Naturally, I lost. It was instant, a total defeat. So, was that even legal?
兄さん、大丈夫です。次は勝ちましょう。
But Suzar was in their team. How did we lose with Baron? Rikka clenches her fist with determination. Yokatta. She's enjoying the sports day. That's right. All we lost is the red team's undefeated streak. The future of victory remains unchanged. When I shouted that loudly, the red team can't raise their voices in response. It's still kind of bullshit. After that, various events were held. The thing is, every single one of them felt like they were subtly poking at my heart. They say that the Neo Shinchei Chogikai came up with these events, but they were probably mostly designed by Rui. Still, they were fun. Laughter erupted from the townspeople who were always cheering us on. And above all, Rikka was having fun. As a member of this town.
それでは真澄町運動会最後の競技は障害物競争だ。
長い戦いの果てに待っていたのは文字通り障害。
なるほどな。これはまさに運動会を人生の旅になぞらえた究極のプログラムと言えるね。
Right.
いや、道具の準備の関係上一番最後になっただけだが。障害物競争？
It's a race to see who can reach the goal fastest while navigating obstacles like balance beams and crawling through nuts. No, I don't really think it's a proper obstacle course.
では、参加希望の選手はスタート位置まで集合。
兄さん、私行ってきます。リッカちゃんまた出るの？やる気満々ね。兄さんにどうしても私の手で勝利をプレゼントしたいので。なんて美しい兄弟愛、素晴らしいわ。
本当にな、レディーに勝たせてやりたいところだけど、手を抜いちゃ意味がないからな。
At least he's willing to fight this one.
次も本気でやらせてもらうぜ。
スピカさん、勝負です。
What did she mean by this?
あれ？
美しいスルーね。素晴らしいわ。どうして私なの？それは
Because
な
you're
んとなくです。
because she's the main heroine. I know. I read the script.
それはなんとなくです。
Rikka really wants a match. Would you mind competing in this obstacle course?
兄バカ。
Nibaka. Hmm? Did you just praise me?
今のを褒め言葉だと感じられる麦君。恐ろしい子だね。いいわ、出てあげる。
おっと、リッカ選手とスピカ選手の対決だ。
I should took it seriously. You can see how serious she is there.
これは楽しみだね。
兄さん、私頑張ります。
Ah, I'm rooting for you.
で、どっちが勝つと思う？
That's obviously Rikka.
さすが俺のライバル。さっそうと答えるな。
Huh? Aren't you participating? There should be a slot for Kawase.
俺が出たら俺が勝つ。それは野暮ってもんだろ。レディーはスピカと勝負することに意味があるみたいだしな。
Soka. I don't know what her intention is, but there must be something important to Rikka.
では始めるぞ。
She read the script, by the way. Everyone takes their position at the starting line.
兄さんに勝利を、兄さんに勝利を。
よーい、スタート。
While everyone else rushed at once, Rikka was left behind at the starting line.
兄さんに勝利を、兄さんに勝利を。
Oi! Rikka! Everyone already has started!
兄さん、行ってきます。
Rikka runs off in a hurry.
さて、第一の障害は
Is this Kawase's VA singing?
あれは足つぼマットだな。不健康だと痛いぞ。
このくらいお茶の子さいさいです。
For calling me this.
暦選手、足つぼゾーンを難なく通過。
これがなぜ障害なの？
お茶の子さいさいですよ。全然大丈夫です。
さすが、みんな若いのね。
いたたた。
おっと、海谷選手痛がって進めません。これは年のせいなのか。
Damn.
ケンさん、後で校舎裏でお話があります。
いた。
What did they mean by this word speaker?
おやおや、痛がってる選手がもう一人。
Speaker is more pain than expected. She must be unhealthy. I mean, eating a lot of pizza, I guess.
そんなこと。いたたたたた。
You're caught, Speaker. Rikka, now's your chance.
兄さん、
While Speaker struggles, Rikka catches up after her late start.
レディーが追いついたぞ。ビリ争いだ。
スピカさんには負けません。
私はどうでもいいけど。
Despite saying that, Speaker seems to be getting a bit competitive herself.
スピカ選手、足つぼゾーンを抜けた。
行かせません。
Rikka's cleared it too.
さすがレディー、健康だ。
次の障害は難しいぞ。
Rui wears a fearless smile. The next obstacle is... Are? Everyone who should have already moved on to the next obstacle is gathered in one place.
なんだありゃ。
あれは
赤ちゃんゾーンだ。
What the hell? What on earth is that?
かわいい。
Oh, there's a Kaneko.
バブバブバブ。
この子って角の佐藤さんの赤ちゃん。かわいい。
So, the baby Akachan zone is literally has Akachan in it.
そうだ。その可愛さにみんな足を止めずにはいられない。
Interesting. That's why Kawase would have won this easily. He doesn't care about such things.
母性本能がくすぐられてしまいます。丸焼き骨ごと。
Oh no, I know. I feel bad for Koyami considering he's so little. She was a bird.
なんて姑息な。生まれたての命。生命力と未来に満ち溢れた美の塊ね。
これじゃあ女子はみんな止まってしまいそうだな。
No one of them was saying something rather ominous. I know. Jesus Christ, I know. Oh, look at that. I like Suika's expression.
あーっとミカ選手とリッカ選手も足を止めているぞ。
The two of them stare intently at Akachan, their faces slightly flushed.
あの二人にも母性があったか。
かわいいですね。まあね。
Oh, speaker acting hard, huh?
兄さんの赤ちゃん。かわいいだろうな。
What did she mean by this? Rikka mutters, clutching her stomach. Oh man! Nice!
まさかあなた。
I might need this. I might need this.
まあね。
Wait, I'm running out. Am I? Okay, that's still good.
兄さんの赤ちゃん。かわいいだろ。
Rikka mutters, clutching her stomach.
まさかあなた。はい？妊娠なんてしてませんよ。
Oh no! She felt bad! The weird fan that she felt bad!
違います。ただの想像妊娠です。
What the fuck?
君は食いすぎだろ。さっきも弁当食ってたじゃないか。
Rikka, there's no time for a phantom pregnancy! The Wii group has already reached the next obstacle. The next obstacle is...
持病の尺が。
おっとさっきまで隣にいたはずのヒロミさんがコース上で倒れてるぞ。
Wait, she's participating? Whoa, I thought she wasn't participating.
あれが次の障害だ。
What's the next obstacle?
目の前に老人が倒れていたら無視してはいけない。
Oh, she's literally the obstacle! To use even Hiromi-san as an obstacle! What a terrifying girl!
そんなに褒めるなよ。
I wasn't praising you now!
花山さん。
Oh yeah, Koyami's gonna be number one weak to old people.
どうしたの？
お年寄りを置き去りにしていくのは美しくないわ。ひろみさんはお腹が痛いのね。手術した方がいいかしら。
おっとヒロミさんが手術されそうだ。
待って持病の尺だ。手術はいらん。
尺って何ですか？なんか お腹が痛くなるあれですよね。
ヒロミ
Spica, having caught up to the lead group, cries out upon seeing Hiromi-san. Rikka catches up to them as well. She immediately grasps the situation and raises her voice.
みんなでヒロミさんを運びましょう。
そうね、私は足を持つわ。
私は頭の方を。
おっと、どうやらみんなでヒロミさんを運ぶみたいです。
Wait, what exactly is the obstacle course? I don't get it.
なんて美しい光景。
No, I lost track of what kind of competition this even is.
私は励まそう。おばあさん、ひふーってやってみて。ひふー。陣痛だったの。ひふー。
While doing so, everyone carries Hiromi-san together toward the finish line.
ヒロミさん、大丈夫ですか？
ゴールしたら治ったみたいだの。みんなありがとな。
よかったですね。
で、今のは誰が勝ったんだ？
誰でしょう。チームプレイの勝利。
さながら真澄町の勝利ってところだな。
I knew it. They were gonna do something like that.
うまいこと言ったな。
そうとも。勝者は真澄町の店員だ。
Everyone erupts in cheers. Rikka, standing next to me, wears a bright, sweaty smile. And so the 38th Masamicho Sports Day comes to a close. That was fun. After all the events are finished, a campfire is held. By then, the surroundings have become perfectly dark, as if by design. Man, we played all day.
はい、とっても楽しかったです。
Rikka, who had been feeling a bit down about the recent incident, seems to have found a much needed change of pace. Her face, flushed from all that sweating, seems to sparkle brightly.
キャンプファイヤーって綺麗ですね。
Rikka gazes entranced at the flames of the campfire.
でもこれ大きな焚き火ですよね。
I guess. I wonder what the difference between a bonfire and a campfire even is. The two of us tilt our heads in unison. There's a lot of different music today in this route so far. Music begins to drift toward the air.
運動会の最後はフォークダンスだ。
フォークダンス？
Rikka tilts her head. Rikka, do you know about folk dancing?
聞いたことないです。ダンスですか？
It's a dance where everyone forms a circle and dances together, I guess. I don't know much about it myself, though. Looking around, I see silhouettes of people starting to stand up, one after another. It seems like nobody really knows how to do it, so they are just forming groups and dancing by imitating one another.
二人で踊るんですか？手をつないで？
Ah, exactly. It's starting to come back to me now. It's something they do during school trips, like at the forest camp.
学校行事。でしたら私、ちょっと着替えてきたいんですけれど、いいでしょうか？
What does it feel like? This is just a random ass excuse because, they already drew the CG and they realized, wait a second, this would have been better if they were just wearing their casual clothes. But no, we already drew her wearing her uniform. Okay, we're just gonna keep it undone. Change? I mean, sure.
ではすぐに戻ってくるので、失礼します。
Rikka runs on toward the janitor's room. She doesn't have a dress for dancing, and it's not like it's that kind of a fancy dance anyway.
兄さん、俺のレディはどこだい？
Nii-san, Rikka went to change her clothes.
まさか、俺のためにウェディングドレスを。そこまでの速さは想像していなかった。
なあ、川瀬。
なんだ、兄さん。
ありがとう。
急にどうした麦？
For looking out for Rikka in so many ways. As her Nii-san. I wanted to make sure I properly thank you.
この前も言ったけど、気にするようなことじゃないぜ。今の時代、旅を続ける奴らなんて何かしら理由があるだろう。この町に来たんなら、少しでも羽を休めて、バカみたいな日常を思い出してもらえりゃ、本望ってもんさ。
そっか。Arigato. I'm sure I was included in Kawasa's words. Even without him saying it directly, I could feel it. I'm starting to feel like he's playing the clown for someone's sake.
兄さん、
レディー待っていと。
Rikka, that outfit is. Rikka returns wearing her seifuku. Okay, you know what? I actually understand now. You know what? But it also feels like that's what they thought of. But I know there's symbolism behind her wearing the seifuku, considering this is something that she received from the town. You know what I mean? So she sees herself as someone joining in the town's festivities and all that. But it also feels like Key like drew the CG and felt like, ooh, okay, let's add a line so we have an excuse that she still wears her school uniform during the year.
学校行事と聞いたので、町内運動会とは違ってこの方がいいかなって。
いい青春がマッハさ。
あなたには聞いていません。
ありがとうございます。
I feel like we aren't having a proper conversation, but Kawase looks happy. It's exactly the kind of school life Rikka wants. Yeah, this is also that. I smile at Rikka and hold out my right hand. Well, the entire set of events from the request to right now we're at chapter 10. Everything was about Rikka having her school life, something she never got. So, I understand. Shall we dance? Rikka gazes at my hand as if it were dazzling, smiling as if she were in a dream.
はい、兄さん。
Rikka takes my outstretched hand.
踊り方を教えてください。
Let's see. I think it goes like this. I search my memories while looking around, beginning to move awkwardly. Right. Was it something like this? Oh, the most famous CG of Rikka. Oh no, this is I think the second or the first most famous CG. The other most famous CG for Rikka is the one where she's in the field looking sideways. Anyway. My body somehow remembered the movements. I led Rikka through the steps.
これで合ってますか?
Tabun. I don't remember it very well myself. It doesn't look like anyone else knows what they're doing either, so let's just go with a feeling.
フィーリングですか?
Here, spin around.
こう?
Rikka spins around awkwardly. Spinning makes it feel much more like dancing.
なんだか楽しくなってきました。
By the way, who is Rikka's scenario writer? I think it's Kai, right? It's Kai. She's trying to do a lot of interesting things here. Let's see. Staff. No. Scenario. It is Kai. I don't know. Is he doing like a very slow burn for her route? But I get what they're trying to do. Rikka's steps gradually become smoother. Our breathing begins to sync up more and more. The dance might have been a bit improvised, but it gradually becomes a dance shared between the two of us.
とても楽しいです。
Tanashi. 本当に。
はい、楽しかったです。
It truly has been a wonderful sports day. The people in this town seem to love events. So I have a feeling things like this will happen quite often from now on. 例えば、どれ New Year, maybe.
お正月
Or maybe, or even Christmas.
伝説のサンタさんが
Ah, I'm sure it'll come. In a town like this, it wouldn't be strange at all. When that time comes, I bet the adults will be working behind the scenes. In terms of age, Rikka might be on that side. But I want her to stay on the side that receives presents for as long as possible. After all, I want to be the one giving them to her. Soyeba. And there's also Halloween.
ハロウィン。お化けの格好をするというあの記載ですか
Apparently it started as an overseas event. And then Setsuban, Valentine's Day, White Today, and so on.
バレンタインは頑張りたいです。
Maybe you better do your best on White Day. I always wondered why they call it White Day. I'll look forward to it. When spring comes, there's Hinamatsuri and Hanami. In this town, I'm sure every single event will be celebrated grandly. It won't just end normally. We just have to keep waking them together. As long as we can stay in this town.
兄さん、星が
When I look up, the hoshi are visible in the yozora, mixed with the floating sparks.
私、今日のことを絶対忘れません。
Rikka suddenly murmurs. It is as if she's clutching something precious to her chest. Let's keep making a lot more memories from here on out.
はい。
I feel like that hi sounded just a little bit lonely. I'm sure Kai's gonna deliver. He had the huge setup. The other half of this route is gonna make me cry, isn't it? It better be, man. Because that's a huge setup. The time has finally come. Alright, it's in.
あともう一箇所ですね。
Is it finally time? The doors I had commissioned from the door shokunin are finished, and I've been installing them since this morning. They said they're sliding doors, so I just had to fit them into place. The work progresses in a flash, and only one remains. Once I fit this on, the job's done.
ですね。
Rikka's expression brightens. As for the school building repairs, once this door is installed, the scheduled work will be completed. It means it's finally nearing completion.
早くやってしまいましょう。
I slide the door into place at the entrance of the remaining classroom. Alright, it's done!
完成ですね。
It's complete. The two of us high-five with a sharp clap. With this, all the repairs to the school building are finished.
これでもうこの校舎が使えるんですよね。
So yeah. It looks like they'll start using the classrooms for lessons starting tomorrow. That's what Fumiya-san told me. It was simple and straightforward. The best part was how flexible it was, without needing all sorts of complicated procedures.
明日からここで
Rikka looks around the completely reborn school building with deep emotion. She gives a small shudder. What? Getting the warrior shivers.
武者震いって言うんですか？お、鳥肌が。
Rikka's arms are covered in magnificent goosebumps. She had been looking forward to this for so long. She has been overwhelmed with emotion. That's right. The door shokunin made this for us, using some leftover scraps. I go to retrieve the gift from the door shokunin and show it to Rikka.
これ？
It's the school sign. It is the school sign made from scrap wood. It reads, Daiichi Masumi Academy, Masumi Elementary School. Of course, there's also a sign for the middle school. Well, let's go install this last piece. I install the sign on the main gate. Oh, Looks properly grand now.
本当に学校みたいです。
It really is a gakko.
そうでした。夢みたいです。
Rikka gazes at the school building, her eyes sparkling at how much it had been transformed by the repairs. At last, it has finally taken on the form of the gakko Rikka has always wished for. Do you think everyone will be surprised when they come tomorrow?
絶対します。兄さんの功績が称えられて銅像が立ちますよ。
The Nanabushigi were a lot of work, so I hope we can automate them. Once everyone starts using the school building, all sorts of new stories might begin to emerge on their own. That kind of thing is fun too.
兄さん、一つお願いがあるんですが。
Rikka says in a formal tone. What is it? If it's something I can do, I'll do it.
はい。でも簡単なことです。明日は私と一緒に登校してくれませんか？
Rikka's request is truly a simple thing. Is that all?
はい。
Walking to school or whatever. Once you leave the janitor's office, you're basically already at school, right?
そうなんです。
The problem.
さすがにあの部屋を出て、はい登校というのは寂しいじゃないですか。
Well, it's not so much walking to school as it is just moving from one room to another.
なので明日だけは別の場所で待ち合わせをしてから一緒に学校に迎えたらと。
I don't know why. In my brain, that was kind of romantic. I don't know why. Rikka looks a little apologetic. I can't help but smile at Rikka, who has gone out of her way to make such a formal request for something so trivial. All right, let's do that.
本当ですか？
Rikka's voice bounces with excitement. Yeah, let's meet outside tomorrow and walk to school together.
いいんですか？
Going out of our way to meet up sounds like fun.
はい。絶対楽しいです。
Ja, shall we meet at the abandoned station? Ike feels like a more proper way to start a school day.
駅で待ち合わせ。青春ですね。
After all, we're right in the middle of our session.
そういえば、そうですね。ありがとうございます。
Rikka smiles happily. Her smile makes me feel happy too. That night, I have another Yume. Once I started attending elementary school, the time I spent with Rikka decreased. Maybe that's why she was so clingy at night. Rikka, who was still in kindergarten, was full of curiosity about Gakko and would ask me about everything that happened there in great detail.
兄、学校ってどんなところ？
I'm sure some of you guys find this the best form of Rikka, but let's continue for now. Gakko. Let me think. It can be pretty troublesome sometimes.
めんどくさいの？
There's homework and stuff. And summer break has a ton of it.
宿題はめんどくさいんだ。
PE is fun, but I get so sleepy after swimming in the pool during summer.
楽しそう。
And then there's school lunch. School lunch is the best.
朝食。みんなでご飯を食べるの？
But if you talk too much while you're eating, the sensei will scold you. The menu is unique too. These are things you don't usually eat at home. Like fried pan? Wait, what? Covered in kinako powder.
きなこのパン。美味しそう。
And salt noodles too.
ソフト麺。
Supplement. Like seaweed rice and stuff.
ご飯にわかめが入ってるの。給食。ディープ。
Rika lost herself in thoughts of the world of school lunches she had yet to experience. Also, second helpings are first come, first serve. You better remember that school lunch is war.
リカ、そんなに早く食べられない。
That's because you're a slow eater, Rika. Once you start going to Gakko, Oni-chan will teach you all the tricks to school lunch. Actually, it's kind of good that she's a slow eater. That means she doesn't need to eat a lot. Some people, it's actually good to be a slow eater if you want to stay thin, though. It takes a while for the body to recognize that you're actually full, like around 20 minutes. Anyway. Let me tell you one thing beforehand, though. Don't let your guard down when you're drinking milk. There's always some boy who'll try to make you laugh.
笑わせる。どうして？
And they'll try to make you spit your milk out.
なんでそんなことするの？
Son, I don't really get it, but I guess it was fun.
男子って汚い。
Your Nii-san is, no, your Nii-san is, well, he's Rippa, I guess. It seems she has become a little disillusioned with school. But school is fun.
リカも学校行けるの楽しみ。
I'm looking forward to going to school with you too, Rika. Ah, that's right. That Yume is finally coming true. Hmm? I wake up to Sumene's voice. I sit up on my futon. That's right. It's Asa. Asa. Ohayo? The time has already passed my usual waking time. Huh? Unusually, Rika is still asleep. Normally, she's up first, getting all sorts of morning preparations ready for me. Well, I guess things happen. School starts today. Maybe she overdid it yesterday and got tired. She's just like a Kodomo on the night before a field trip. That was close. Assuming I hadn't woken me up, I might still be sleeping. You save me. Well, it's time to wake Rika up. Nah, Rika. Asa da yo. Time for Gakko. I call out to her, shaking her shoulder.
あれ、兄さん。
Rika, you're going to be late for school. Rika finally seems to realize what's happening and bolts upright.
すみません。寝坊しました。
Don't forget about the fried toast, the toast. Anyway, Rika begins preparing the frantic rush. I just woke up myself, so you don't have to rush so much.
いえ、今日から教室で授業の初日です。それに、兄さんとの待ち合わせがあるので。
It was a yakusoku we made yesterday. The plan was to leave the house separately and meet at the abandoned Ike before heading to Gakko together.
私が先に出ますので。
I'll have that a little later and take my time.
よろしくお願いします。
Rika begins her frantic preparations to leave. That's quite a hectic start of the school year. After Rika leaves, I wait a little while before heading out of my room. Hey, wadada. Walking through the town alone, everything feels different than usual. It really is a peaceful, lovely town, I think to myself as I walk. In all the cities I traveled through so far, everyone seemed to be living their lives to the fullest. In this day and age, that's only natural. But I never felt that people were quite as resilient as they are in this town. Even in times like these, everyone lives their lives to the fullest, enjoying every single day. I'm glad I came to this town.
兄さん。
When I arrived at Ike, I see Rikka waiting her seifuku. She spots me and gives a small wave. Seeing her look a little embarrassed is a refreshing change. Yo, did I keep you waiting? Kept you waiting, huh? Anyway.
私も今来たところです。
After exchanging such a cliche greeting, we both feel a bit awkward and laugh together. It's like a date, you know? It's like that's the vibes I'm getting right now. That was kind of embarrassing.
照れくさいですね。じゃあ手をつないで投稿しましょう。
You just know. We're not holding hands.
あれ、そうなんですか？昔はよく手をつないで歩いたから。
Back then, you were always falling over, so it was dangerous.
今の私が転ばないとでも？
Don't use your own body as a hostage.
冗談です。
With that, she stared straight ahead at the path leading to Gakko. One step. If we take just one step from here, our commute begins. For Rikka, I'm sure it's a very big step. Shall we get going?
はい。夢が叶いました。
We haven't even reached Gakko yet. The commute isn't over until we get there, right?
それはそうですけど。
I actually prefer her with this expression in her face.
私が本当にしたかったのは兄さんと並んで投稿することだったので、もう叶いました。
So perhaps this very moment, walking side by side toward the Gakko, is the scene of the Yume. That was what Rikka wanted to do. There's something about Rikka's design. There's just something about her eyes that just... And it was finally been fulfilled here, in Masumicho.
教室での授業ってどんな感じなんでしょうか？
One of the joys is figuring out how to do side jobs without the teacher finding out.
内職？学校で働いていたんですか？
Wait, this was before the Great Disaster. What the hell was he doing? He had a side hustle. I'm guessing the side job comparison is what's bothering him then. Things like drawing, passing notes, or playing games instead of paying attention to the lesson. Oh, I see.
学校は勉強をするところでは？
Oh man, he's gonna corrupt Rikka. You do study, but it's also a survival zone where you have to figure out how to dodge the teacher's gaze.
そうだったんですね。青空教室で学校というものを分かった気になっていました。お恥ずかしい限りです。
It's like in no, I can't remember much about before college. Like my memories are kind of fresh when it comes to college, where you don't go to class at all and just show up at an exam, and somehow you get a very high score, while people who diligently go just get average or normal whatever scores because they spent time not actually studying. Anyway, ところで what I just described is generally considered bad behavior. It's best to take your lessons seriously, and that suits you better, Rikka.
ですが、兄さんはそういうことをしていたんですよね。
Well, yeah.
でしたら、私は兄さんと同じがいいです。兄さんが知る学校生活というものを体験したいです。
Oh, I led my emote down the path of darkness.
大丈夫です。そういうことをしていたけれど、兄さんはご立派になっています。
Am I? Rippa?
はい。
誰が何と言おうと兄さんはご立派です。
そっか。ありがとう。
おお、屋根があるぞ。
窓がある。
学校だ。
Wait, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab some water. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue.
窓がある。
学校だ。
The Kodomo make an excited fuzz as they enter the Gakko building for the first time since its renovation. In the newly renovated Kyosutsu, desks and chairs are neatly lined up. This is how a Gakko is truly meant to look.
麦さん、
Ah, sensei.
またこの校舎で授業をすることができるなんて。私もこの学校出身でした。本当にありがとうございます。
Yeah, someone is bound to fix it eventually. The reason I took lead in this was for Rikka. It was for a selfish reason, so please, don't thank me too much.
麦、ありがとうな。やるときはやるやつだって思ってたぜ。
褒めてあげるわ。
You gakidomo could show a little more serious gratitude.
兄さん、
どうしたの?
兄さんの銅像、どこに飾りましょうか?
Is David? That sounds nice. I thought everything was going well.
綺麗になるとやっぱり嬉しいわね。この機会に麦くんも学校通ってみたら？歓迎しますよ。
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel like there's still so much I can do here. Something like finding a way to repay the people of this town.
よっぽど勉強が嫌いなのね。リッカちゃんも麦くんと一緒に勉強したいでしょ?
I think at the current point where Mugi is right now, he doesn't need to anyway.
いいえ、私は兄さんの意思を尊重します。
レディー、寂しかったら俺を兄さんって呼んでもいいんだぜ。
は？
ゾクゾク。
まあリッカは家に帰ればいつも麦がいるしな。
はい。兄さんとは学校以外ではいつも一緒です。
Why does the set of lies feel like this is a flag for something?
寝る時も、食事をする時も、お風呂に入る時も。
Face.
え？
A variety of emotions are being directed at me. Soyeba, Speaker gave me a strange look the other day too. Well, we're Kasuga, so I think it's weirder to make a big deal out of it.
やっぱりあのしくじり先輩の時の
Wait, what did she say?
愛の逃避行。
禁断の関係。
Damn.
リッカさん、もしかしてブラコンですか？
ブラザーコンプレックス。
Brother complex. Yeah, she says the entire thing.
ブラザーコンプレックス。
I like how she said the whole thing. I think this is the first time we heard someone actually say the whole thing. They always leave it at Burakon. But now she says the whole thing.
ブラザーコンプレックス。本来のコンプレックスの意味は、感情、衝動、記憶などが無意識に絡み合って形成された複合体を指します。つまり私という存在は、兄さんあってこそ。
I think, yeah, the LLM kind of died here. It was trying to translate the whole thing. Yeah, it's fine.
ブラコン。なんて誇らしい言葉でしょうか。
すごいまっすぐな目。
かっこいい。
From this day forward, the term Burakon takes on a proud meaning within the town. That's tell them on the children. Only the term Burakon, not the Suskon, I guess. Rikka talks with the Kodomo with a smile. Everyone treats Rikka just as they always have. When that glass shokunin man called her a majo, everyone stood up to protect Rikka. That was surely due to the trust Rikka had built up in this town. She has grown into such a wonderful girl. And that is why I want her to be rewarded. Now that we can hold classes in the new Atarashi Kyokutsu, things are bound to get even more fun from here on out. Well, I'm off to go look for some town work requests.
兄さん、待ってください。
Huh?
みんなが言いたいことがあるそうです。
ん？
ほら、みんな素直に。
With that, she nudged Kodomo forward to stand in front of me.
せーの、麦兄ちゃん、ありがとうございます。
I had started all of this for Rikka's sake, but it ended up bringing smiles to the Kodomo of this town. A sense of fulfillment washes over me. My heart trembles at such pure, straightforward words. My eyes grow hot. Make sure you all study hard, okay?
兄さん、ありがとうございます。兄さんは本当にご立派です。
I had wished for days like this to continue forever. Oh man, lines like these, you just know. You just know. And yet, I had wished for it. A small flower by the roadside has withered. Don't tell me. Rikka has this thing that is similar to Konohana Lucia. Oh man. Maybe that's why he was bothered by the small flower. Maybe that's the thing that happened in the previous town. Maybe that's why she had to leave the town every single time they got back to Masumicho. Oh shit. Damn. Okay, let's go. And doesn't look like it simply withered naturally. It has turned black as if it rotted away. I saw something similar a little while ago while I was out walking with Sumire. Is it about time then? So he's well aware there's something about... Well, obviously he knows about it. But... I hear the sound of hooves. It was Baron after all. Speaker and Hiromi-san are riding. どうしたの？
ヒロミの往診。
牧場へな。なんとか牛の具合が良くないらしい。
Oh no.
最近植物が枯れたり小動物が弱ったりしているんだ。変な病気が流行ってなければいいんだがね。
そっか。Speaker knows. Speaker stares intently at me, but I don't say anything.
じゃあ、急ぐから。
Ah. Baron carries the two of them as they fade into the distance. I wish I could have held out just a little longer. I feel frustrated by my own helplessness, able to do nothing but look up at the sky. In the end, we really were just in the middle of our journey. I suppose that's just how it is. That also explains why Rikka is always in a hurry to go out. Masumicho. Okay, here we go. That night, I had that Yume again. I am walking through town with a young Rikka. The version of me in the Yume is also small, still a child. The place we are walking through is this very town, Masumicho. That's right. A long time ago while traveling with my Kazoku, we stopped here for a break. I should have been with my Kazoku, but the only one with me was Rikka. Ah, kirei. There's so much nature here. That's called a wind turbine. It spins in the wind to make electricity. We can. Humans can make anything. And that's right. Back then, I told Rikka that story with such pride. Even I wanted to share my newly learned knowledge with someone. Looking back now, there are plenty of things humans simply cannot make. After that great disaster, there were countless things that humanity could never recreate. They could only wait for forests and nature to return to what they once were. Maybe this was rewrite all over again. Anyway, we could have bring them back with our own hands. There are things that only time can create. But my younger self didn't know any of that yet. I was just repeating exactly what I've heard from my sensei at school, to Rikka.
リッカも電気作る
Rikka, you're still a kid, so that's impossible. Maybe when you grow up. Because little Rikka took me seriously and I was so happy, I felt so proud of myself.
学校だ
Rikka is excited by the old, single-story school building. Rikka had been longing to go to school since around this time. Rikka will be an elementary school student soon too.
リッカ、お兄と学校行くんだ
Ah, let's go together.
お兄の隣で勉強する
We'll be in different grades, so we can't sit next to each other.
リッカ、お兄の隣がいい
Rikka has been saying things like that ever since. She hasn't changed at all.
ポストもある手紙書いたら届く
Welcome back, call you Mr. Anyway, of course, it will reach me. Yes, even though nothing has changed. I thought those happy days would last forever.
やりたいことたくさんある楽しみ
It wasn't long after that the great disaster struck. Konnichiwa?
ああ、もうまたなの
Hmm? As I peeked into Meguraiai, those voices reached at me at once. It was Fumiya-san and Ken-san. The two of them were talking with somewhat serious expressions. Something wrong?
麦くんいいところに来てくれたわね
What is it?
実はね牧場で牛の厩舎が壊れたらしいの
The barn? Nande? I saw it when I went sketching the other day, and it looked like a sturdy building, and it seemed like the type that will just collapse. And there hasn't even been a typhoon since then. Did the cows go on a rampage?
それがわからないらしいんだ
So, you're saying it was just destroyed, and no one knows when.
そうなの気づいたら屋根の一部が落ちちゃってたみたいで
まるで嵐でも通り抜けたみたいだってさ
Arashi.
厩舎の周りの小屋とかも同じように壊れてたみたいでねおかしいわよね嵐どころか最近雨も降ってなかったのに
My heart begins to pound. My stomach tightens with a sharp pain.
牧場だけじゃないんだよ最近あちこち壊れたって連絡が多くて
That many?
最近ちょっと増えすぎてる気がするぜああ
でもこの町は古い建物も多いし前回の台風で傷んでたところもあるからさそういうところが壊れてきてるのもあると思うんだけど
Even as she said that, Fumiya-san didn't look convinced. And of course neither did Ken-san. I suppose it means that those cases of damage are truly inexplicable.
ここのところそんな修理依頼が急に増えてて
Upon hearing this, I checked the bulletin board. Sure enough, it was filled with nothing but repair requests for houses, public roads, and all sorts of things. I hadn't noticed because I've been so busy with the school building repairs, but this is what is happening. We start working today. Could the ranch be our top priority?
そうね。牛たちがかわいそうでしょ。もしかしたら逃げ出そうとする子もいるかもしれないし。
わかった。I'll head there right away.
言ってくれるの？助かるよ。
Alright. I'm off. After the ranch that day was also consumed with urgent repairs. I think that's about it. The next repair was at the veterinary clinic. It was emergency repairs for the broken rain gutter in the window.
悪いね。助かったよ。
It's only a temporary fix, so I'll come back later to repair it properly. But I think this should hold up, even if it rains a bit.
動物たちもこれで安心だ。まだ他のとこに修理に行くんだろ？
It feels like things are breaking all over the place and everyone's having a hard time. As I spoke, I felt a dark shadow spreading across my heart. I felt a sense of restlessness, unable to sit still.
麦？どうした？
Yeah, なんでもない. Well, I'm on to my next stop.
ああ、しっかりな。本当に助かったよ。
Next was a private house in town.
ここなんだが。
This is... The fence surrounding the house is collapsed, looking as if it had been snapped in half.
なんでこんな壊れ方。
At the sight, my chest began to ache with a sharp pain again.
皆目わからないんだ。昨日の夕方に見た時には何ともなってなかったんだが、朝起きたらこうなってて、昨日の夜中に嵐が来たなんてことはなかったよな。
I don't think so. I answered vaguely, but I knew for certain there hadn't been. Last night had been a quiet one. Besides, no other place had suffered damage like this.
馬でも出てぶつかった。なんてこともないよな。
Tabun. I couldn't bring myself to say I had hoped it were true, but somewhere a part of me did. If Akuma was strong enough to do that to a fence, that would even be scarier.
それもそうだ。じゃが、理由がわからないってのも気味悪いもんだよ。
The man shuddered, his body trembling slightly as it chilled to the bone. The voice of the man from the other day called her a majo came rushing back to me, and I hurriedly shook my head. Anyway, I'll fix it right away.
すまないな。もう少し若かったら自分で直したんだが。
No, please, don't worry about it. As I leaned in to get a better look at the fence, I gasped at the sight of the base where it had fallen. A small flower had been growing there, but only that spot had withered.
どうした？
Yeah, none of my I'll get to work then. Suppressing my disbelief, I cleared my mind and devoted myself to the task. This place too. Near the broken door of the town hall, a withered flower lay on the ground. It looked as though when the door broke, a nearby desk had been knocked over, causing the vase sitting upon it to fall and shatter. But the flowers were so blackened and withered that they didn't look like they had fallen just yesterday or today.
お、どうした麦？
Ken-san. It must have been repairing town facilities just like me. Ken-san stood there holding carpentry tools.
花かこれは。
Ken-san noticed the withered flower I was staring down at. He crouched down, picked it up, and peered at it closely. It looks like the vase fell and broke.
そうなのか。その割に随分しおれてるな。
I suppose so. I don't know how to respond.
まあいいか。さっさとここを直しちまおう。
Are you going to help me?
二人でやれば早いだろ。
Arigato. Have you been going around repairing different places today too, Ken-san?
ああ、珍しく働いちまったよ。働いたら負けだと思ってたのに。
Right. Excuse me. That was weird timing. Which places did you visit today?
そうだな。
Ken-san told me about several places he had visited to perform repairs today. Those are all places I usually go to.
そうか？俺はそうでもないぞ。
Duh. That means they're all places I go to. If I go there, it means Rikka goes there often too. My chest feels tight.
どうした？早く直しちまうぞ。
Hi. Urged by Ken-san, I head back to work. This part is worse than I thought.
ああ、床剥がして基礎まで直した方が良さそうだな。
なんだなんだ、そんなひどいのか？
じゃ、俺たちも手伝おう。
People began to gather around to lend a hand. Buddy, to have everyone helping me like this.
なに、みんなの場所だからな。
そうそう。みんなで直すのは当然だろ。
みんなタフだね。今日はあちこちこんな状態だけど、どこも住民総出で修理中だったよ。
They aren't letting it get them down at all, are they?
形あるものはいつか壊れるってな。だが、壊れたものは直すことができる。俺たちはそれをよくわかってるだろ。
I suppose so. Even the things we believe would last forever will eventually break. We have experienced that firsthand. But from that moment until now, we have rebuilt our lives. So there is no need to be afraid. Yappari. After the prayers were finished, curiosity got the better of me. So I went to the town hall to look up the locations where repair requests had been made today. As I thought, they were all places we frequently visit or had visited recently. Of course, it wasn't as if we had done anything to cause those places to break. We were simply there. It's probably unrelated. And there is no way there could be a connection. To think that things would start breaking just because someone stayed there for a long time. Takabakashi.
兄さん。
While I was lost in thought, Rikka appeared beside me before I knew it. Her expression was pale. I realized then that Rikka, too, heard about the commotion in town. Doshana, why the long face? I asked with a nonchalant expression, as if I hadn't noticed a thing.
学校で聞きました。また、なんですね。
She seems to know. After all. In a town this small, rumors spread instantly. Besides, since this has happened so many times before, Rikka can sense it from even the slightest sign. I told you, it was just a goosen. Everyone in town was laughing about it.
笑って。
If it breaks, you can just fix it. But Rikka's expression didn't change. She remained lost in the dark gloom.
そのうち、そんなことは言ってられなくなります。
It's the same in every town at first, even if they aren't as positive as the people in this town. At first, they don't pay much attention, saying it's just a goosen or it's just bad luck. But then, it gradually gets worse. Eventually, it becomes impossible to ignore. And the witch hunt begins. People I thought were kind all turn into enemies. I experienced that many times before.
この町にも 長く言い過ぎたかもしれません。
Don't think like that. I keep telling you. This is all just a guzen.
ですが、
After biting her lip hard, Rikka let the words leak out.
私がいる場所は徐々に壊れていきます。
Rikka. Rikka has decided it's her fault. It always starts with places where Rikka is, or the areas around the places she likes, being affected. I don't know why those square things are there. I know it's a Japanese thing, but I forgot what to call those square things. But anyway, they kept it here for some reason. In my LLM for some reason. Eventually, people notice. They begin to wonder who is causing this abnormal situation. It was the same in every town we lived in, until now. It was a repeating cycle. Every time we left that town behind, Rikka has convinced herself that it's her fault. That she is the reason we had to keep traveling. Besides, why is it that things only break when you're around?
それはわかりませんけど、でもいつもそうでした。
I was at those places too. I've always been with you, Rikka. So, why do you take all the blame?
決して兄さんのせいではありません。
She won't deny that it's her own fault. Yet she immediately denies the idea that I might be the cause.
むしろ兄さんは私の被害者です。
Higasha.
兄さんはいつでも町の人たちとすぐに打ち解け、頼られても来ました。それを壊してきたのは私です。
Rikka clenches her teeth. So hard I think I can hear them grinding. Her face is filled with frustration, looking as if she's about to cry. Rikka.
兄さんだけなら居場所はすぐに見つけられるのに、それができないのは私のせいで。
Rikka! Don't think like that.
すみません。
And just then, the sound of a thunk echoes through the room. The heavy atmosphere in the room shifts to one of alertness. I wonder if they heard what we were just talking about. Who is it at this hour? Still worrying about Rikka, I open the door. Spica. I could tell Rikka grew tense the moment she realized the visitor was Spica. Spica also seemed more concerned with Rikka than with me. What brings you here so late? I spoke up, ignoring the gaze Spica was directing at Rikka. It was rare for Spica to visit alone at such a late hour. As expected, Spica wasn't looking at me, the one who had asked the question. She was staring at Rikka. I felt bewildered by that piercing gaze. Even though Rikka wasn't looking at Spica, she seemed to realize she was being watched as she grew visibly tense.
あなたのせいね。
Damn, no chill! No chill! Holy shit, Spica, no chill! At Spica's words, Rikka's body gave another sudden shudder. What's with the sudden attitude? I stepped between them, shielding Rikka from Spica's gaze, my voice hardening. I intend for it to be a clear act of intimidation. But Spica shows no sign of being moved by her emotion.
言葉通りの意味よ。街が壊れ始めてる。その原因があなただってこと。
No matter what Spica says, Rikka remains silent. No, it's not that she won't speak. She can't. Because Rikka feels exactly the same way she does. Rikka hasn't done anything wrong. This is all just a guzen. Ah, Kuzen. Why on earth would the town start falling apart just because Rikka's here? It makes no sense.
ごまかさないで。あなたも本当は分かっているんでしょ。
Rikka hasn't done anything wrong. She's just living her life in this town. She was just living with me all this time. Spica stared intently at me. It was a gaze that made my heart stir with unease. What is it? Lee has something you want to say to me too?
今起こっていることはこの子のせいだわ。
She pointed at Rikka. Then she smoothly turned that finger toward me.
でもその根本的な原因はあなたよ。
I averted my eyes from Spica, who was staring straight at me. That's right. Soyeba. Spica had seen through us from the very beginning.
心配しなくてもあなたたちとは関係ないわ。
But you knew what would happen because Rikka and I were here. Remember at the beginning of the VN, at the very, very prologue, that someone was watching them? I'm straight up sure that was Spica. I mean, even before she showed up with Baron and all that.
兄さんは関係ないです。いいえ、麦が原因よ。あなたがその子に名前を与えてしまったからだわ。麦、あなたはその子をどこで見つけてきたの？
What are you even talking about? Stop this nonsense. I'm not in the mood for this right now.
とぼけないで。この子は。
Enough! Stop it! Unable to take it any longer, I cut Spico off. Onegai. Just stop. Spica falls silent, but she continues to stare intently at me. She peers deep into my eyes, as if trying to look into my very soul.
分かってやっているのね。
Then she whispers softly.
でも、この子は起点になっているわ。
The starting point?
うん。あの子自身が門と思ってもいい。
Geto. Rika's face grows increasingly anxious. No, maybe I'm the one who's anxious. I can't understand a single thing Spica is saying. And yet she is definitely stabbing at my past. Spica. Rika is my imoto. We've been together since the day she was born.
Nii-san.
That won't change. Not in the past. Not in the future.
そう。
Spica lets out a sigh as if giving up. The slightly tense atmosphere relaxes just a little. However, the serious air surrounding Spica remains unchanged.
今はまだそれでいいかもしれない。でもいずれは選択をしなければいけないわ。もうそんなに時間はないのでしょ。
Huh? Not much time. Spica, that's...
風が騒がしいわ。
Huh?
嵐が近づいている。
Spica left the room just like that. I was left alone with a visibly anxious Rika.
兄さん。
It's okay. I'm here. Rika, you don't have to worry about anything. That was all I could say. Even though I was feeling anxious myself.
はい。
Even so, Rika nodded obediently to my words. Even though there was no way I could have eased her anxiety. That night, I had that Yume again. It was Rikka again, appearing as a little girl. Only the flowers surrounding her were withered.
どうしていつもこうなっちゃうんでしょう。一箇所にとどまろうとすると良くないことが起こります。
それは I wanted to tell her that wasn't true, but I couldn't. Because in reality it was happening. I couldn't deny something that was actually there. Because that would be a lie. I couldn't lie to Rikka. It's not your fault, Rikka. That was the best I could do. Because it wasn't a lie to say that's what I believe.
ありがとうございます。でもみんな私のせいだって言います。
Rikka pleaded sadly. Well, we're an outsider, so we're the first one they'll suspect. That's all. That's how it was at first. Not long after we moved, strange disasters began to occur. Whispers started spreading that it was our fault. It was never said openly, but we could still sense it somehow. We didn't want any trouble, so we left the town shortly after. We thought we'd be fine in the next town. But no matter where we went, it just kept happening.
私のせいで兄さんに居場所ないです。
That's why it's not your fault, Rikka. There were times when we spent long periods alone, in places where no one else was around. But there's a limit to what two people can do. It's okay, Rikka. Don't worry about anything.
すみません。
Even though I told her it wasn't her fault. The little Rikka vanished into her apology. Rikka! 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 Ah! I bolt upright, only to find myself in my room. I realized immediately that it was just a Yume. If that were the case, then Rikka hadn't gone anywhere. I looked toward the futon next to mine, where Rikka should be sleeping. Rikka? But Rikka isn't there. The futon is empty. Rikka? I call out, but there's no answer. It's a small room. If she were here, I'd see her immediately, no matter where she was. Rikka! My voice came out louder than I intended.
はい。
The door opens and Rikka walks in. Seeing her, I can't help but feel relief. Where did you go?
トイレに行ってました。お風呂はともかく、トイレまで一緒というのは家族でもさすがに。
That is a bit much.
兄さんがどうしてもというのなら、やぶさかではありませんが。
I'm down. No, actually, no. No. Please, just reject that clearly.
では、形だけでも拒否することにします。
If only in form. Anyway, let's get back to serious mode here. Please, reject it with all your might. Seeing Rikka her usual self, I feel relieved. I really thought she had vanished for good. But why do I feel that way? Even I find it strange.
どうして私を呼んでいたんですか？もしかしていなくなったと思ったんですか？
I just... 変なの夢。
私の夢ですか？それは光栄です。
But you were gone. Even now, my heart feels restless when I remember the Yume. Rikka disappears. She vanishes before my eyes. When I think about it like that, I feel a pain so intense. It's as if my body is being torn apart.
大丈夫です。
Before I know it, Rikka is by my side. She grips my hand tightly.
私はここにいます。
The strength and warmth of her hand gripping mine, along with the sound of her voice, gradually melt my anxiety away.
ずっといます。
ごめん。ありがとう。
いいんです。何も心配しないでください。私はずっと最 最後まで兄さんと一緒ですから。
I nod back at the smiling Rikka. My body, which had been tense with anxiety, finally relaxes. But still, even so, the anxiety clinging to the deepest corners of my heart is not easily wiped away. Wait, I want to take a break. I'll be right back. Oh wait, this one's important. Almost made that same mistake again. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. More like hours later. I already had lunch and all. Anyway. Days pass, and I stop by Megurui. The small shop is crowded and bustling.
郵便受けが壊れてしまって一人じゃ直せないわ。
家の裏の熊笹が枯れていたのありえなくない？原因を調べてほしいわ。
湖の桟橋の修理の依頼、俺が持っていくぜ。
山小屋のドアがぶっ壊れておってな。熊でもなさそうだし、一緒に調べてくれ。
わかったから順番。依頼はこの用紙に書いて掲示板に貼ってってば。
What's all this commotion?
おう麦、お前も目についた依頼書から手つけていってくれ。
He is dressed as a bartender, but he's carrying carpentry tools on his back. It doesn't suit him at all.
なんか街中いろんなところで一斉にガタが来ちゃったみたいなの。
何やら予報じゃ嵐が来るみたいだからな。
Huh? What was that forecast?
今朝のラジオだ。聞いてないのか？
風が騒がしいわ。嵐が近づいている。
Spica had noticed the arashi as early as last night.
直せるとこは早いとこ直さないと大変なことになる。校舎の修繕の時の材料が余っているから、そいつを使っちまえ。
Wakata. I'll check the request as well. Request forms are plastered all over the Keijibai. Should I take on the difficult one or pick a few easy ones to knock out quickly? Huh? As I scan the requests, my eyes stop on one of them. Is this for the Gakko? It was a repair request for the Gakko, which had only just been fixed. It said a section of the hallway floor had come loose. That floor had been repaired so beautifully. It feels like only yesterday I was sliding on it with Kawasu and the others to check its safety.
それね。
Fumiya-san frowns as she looks at the request. This request came in yesterday today, right?
確か今朝早くだったかな。先生が投稿してみたら壊れてたらしくって。
This morning. Even though the school building was just repaired, has it already started falling apart that much? This is how things keep spiraling. It's always been that pattern. Tonikaku, I'll go fix it right away. And while I'm at it, I'll check to see if there are any other dangerous spots.
助かるよ。子供たちが安心して遊べないもんね。ここ最近毎日でごめんね。
No problem at all. Well, I'm off. But the school's disaster didn't end there.
ここ美しくないわ。
You're right. It wasn't just the loose floorboards. Parts of the school building were starting to rattle and creak everywhere. Oh, is Awayuki also here doing the requests? I guess there's so much request that even she joined in doing stuff. Even though I just fixed it the other day.
麦、こっちも壊れてるぞ。
There are cracks in the glass. どうして？
朝来たらこうなっていたんです。
昨日は嵐とか地震とか何もなかったんですけど。
Wait, give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Hi. And yet the Madoka glass was cracked. It wasn't completely shattered, but the cracks were deep enough to be concerning. The cracks were quite large, so the glass need to be replaced.
窓ガラスは予備があるからすぐに交換はできます。
じゃあ、I'll get to work.
すみません。子供たちがいるので、ひびが入ったままは危ないので。
はい、もちろん。
兄さん、
It's okay. Don't worry about it. The sound of glass somehow reminds me of that man.
麦、直せるのか？
Leave it to me. I'll fix everything.
麦さん、ご立派。
ご立派です。
はい。兄さんはご立派です。
You know what? I was thinking about this while I was away earlier. Why Rikka says Nii-san is ご立派. ご立派です. Well, I'm sure you guys already figured it out by now, but like, knowing Rikka is basically the source of destruction in everything. And there's only one person who's willing to stick to her. Even though it also affects his life, you know. You can see why Rikka is so... She could only be, like, so grateful for Mugi. But at the same time, I also realize why there's not going to be that kind of brother-sister relationship. I was thinking about that as well. The answer is also simple. It's also because she feels bad about herself. You know, she feels she doesn't want to do. You know, if you're the source of destruction of everything, you know, if things happen, you know. Anyway. Everyone believes in me. It makes me happy. And if there's anything I can do, I want to give it everything I've got. Alright, let's do this. Tadaima.
お疲れ様。麦君にしては時間がかかったね。
It wasn't just the floor. The Madoka glass has some cracks. So I was replacing those too.
あのガラス野郎。ケチな仕事しやがって。
No. I think they did their job properly.
リッカちゃんを悪く言われたのにかばうのか？
Wait, there should be... Yeah, you're defending even though he was being... Okay, whatever. Even... You know what? It's kind of weird how they said it like that, but they were talking about like... You're defending the glass guy even though he was talking shit about Rikka. Yeah, it's not like that. In this day and age, I think people with a specialized trade take a lot of pride in their work.
確かにな。
それにしても、明日はちょっと大変な作業になるかもしれないわね。
You know, so far as we know, it's a good thing it's only affecting non-living things. No, wait. It also affects the cows, right? So... Is that the reason why we don't even see Sumire right now? Like, we haven't heard of Sumire in a while. But it also affects the animals, right? So does it even get to the point where it affects people? Because if it does, oh man. There's a reason why I posted earlier. Because I had a Lucia. It's like a much more slower burn Lucia, you know? A much more slower burn. Let something break again.
東の道路だ。完全に陥没しちまった。
Oh, no, you can't get started with a Koyumi quest. Because the road to the east is where you start Koyumi's quest.
嵐が来る前に処置しておかないと面倒だ。
That's probably the road we just came from.
男では明日は道路の応急処置にかかりっきりになると思うの。
Then, I'll help too.
いや、お前さんは町の方を頼む。
Huh?
麦君、手先が器用でしょ？
道路工事は力バカたちに任せて、町の人たちを助けてあげて。
The two of them look straight at me. Had they ever found out that I'm the cause of this inexplicable phenomenon happening in Masamicho right now? I wonder if these people would still look at me with the same eyes.
いいかお前ら、この女は魔女なんだ。この町をめちゃくちゃにしようとしてるんだ。夢も希望も何もかもな。
If I end up harboring hatred like that man, I don't want the people of this town to look at Rikka like that way. I don't want the people of this town to feel that kind of emotion. I'll do everything in my power to help. It's time. When I returned from Meguriai, Rikka was moving in her room. Wait, Sumire's still okay? I thought it also affected Nobutsu. Sumire was also staring intently at Rikka, looking worried. Rikka, daijoubu?
はい。ちょっと疲れたかもしれないです。
You helped out with a lot of things today after all.
いいえ、大してお役に立てず。
That's okay. Everyone in town was working together to fix it.
ですが、今日直してもらったところの他に、まだ壊れているところがありました。
Today I repaired the floor I was asked about, along with a few other spots. But on my way back I found a wall that was on the verge of collapsing. No matter how much I fix it, things just keep breaking one after another. Rikka.
はい。
Let's leave this town.
はい。
Had she somewhat predicted this? Or perhaps she had intended to bring it up to herself. Rikka bites her lip, looking pained.
あら。
And this is how we have continued our journey. The mysterious phenomenon known as disaster, which occurs when one stays in the same place for too long. As if we were running away from it, but it always chases us down. Only this time, it was faster than I had anticipated. I wanted Rikka to be able to enjoy a normal life for just a little while longer. And then, the next day. We had finished packing. Since we were always traveling, we didn't have much luggage to begin with. It was just enough to fit on the bike. Should I take the Rajo? It was something Kawase had forced me to repair shortly after arrive here.
これは持って行ってもいいでしょうか。
They were drawings that the Kodomo had given to us during the sketching contest. Let's roll them up so they don't get crease.
はい。
She nods happily, though her smile holds a hint of shadow.
あらら。
Sumire looks at us anxiously. She must sense something from us tidying up the room.
兄さん、すみれは。
I'd love to take her with us, but it wouldn't be a good idea. Traveling with us means taking on certain risks. It's only a possibility for now, but there's a high chance those risks would extend to Sumire too. She clings tightly to Rikka's leg, as if to say she didn't want to be just one bird. No, just one person left alone.
すみれ。
Rikka gently pulls Sumire into a hug. Hmm? suddenly I hear voices from outside. Several people are near the school building.
まだ登校する時間には早すぎますが。
Don't tell me. I'll go take a look. Mixed in with the voices is the sound of something being struck. Repairing the wall?
ああ、遅かったな。いや、俺が早いだけか。
Kawase, what's going on?
早起きは俺の得意とするところだぜ。
Besides Kawase, Rui, Kuruni, and Sensei are also there. What are you doing in a place like this?
何って、壊れたところを直してたんだよ。
ここはもう私たちで直しておいたぞ。
Huh? Looking closely, the wall that had been broken yesterday is repaired.
くるみさんが土壁用の土を持ってきてくれました。いい土を掘らせていただきました。
どうして？
麦さんは町を回ってて大忙しと聞きましたから。
町の中はボロい家が多いからな。
だから麦くんが修繕してくれた学校はみんなで直そうってなったんです。
No, it's not like I'm the one who repaired the gakko.
通ってる奴らはお前が学校を今の形にしてくれたって思ってるぜ。
I had only done it for Rika's sake. But does that mean a man should leave something behind for the sake of the town?
いや、お前さんは町の方を頼む。
麦くん、手先が器用でしょ。道路工事は力バカたちに任せて町の人たちを助けてあげて。
ありがとう。
それは私たちのセリフだと思うが、麦さん、頭が麦さんになっちゃいましたか？
Thanks for LOL, thanks for this. No. Yeah. I wonder why. Until now, whenever a disaster began to occur, an unsettling atmosphere would settle over the town alongside it. People would begin to suspect one another due to the past grudges, and fruitless witch hunts would begin. And eventually my Imoto and I would be targeted. That's just the way things are in these times. There's no way anyone could trust a mysterious traveler. And yet, the people of this town are trusting us. Even though so many people in the town have heard the rumors that Rikka is a Majo. We had to leave this town as soon as possible. If we don't, we'll cause trouble for everyone in the town. I know that, and yet I find myself wanting to stay here just a little longer. Before I knew it, Rikka had changed her clothes and come outside. She gripped my hand tightly. I can tell what Rikka wants to say without her even speaking. But I don't know how to put it into words.
レディは学校の方を手伝ってくれるよな。
Oh, she's responding good. Oh, she finally responded positively. Rikka actually answered Kawase, which was rare for her.
ってわけだ。兄さんは町に行った。
Change your mind. You should have stopped. You should have pushed your luck there, bro.
これたまんねえ。レディの手足となって働きます。
You pushed your luck, bro.
とにかくこっちは任せなさいな。学校の修理が終わったら私たちも町に散るぞ。
Wakata. I'll leave the Gakko and Rikka in your hands. I headed to Meguriai and began picking up every request posted on the bulletin board, one after another. Keijiban. Whether I can do them or not, I can wait. First, I'll just try. That's my stance. As a way to repay this town. For gratitude to everyone who accepted Rikka and made me feel so happy. Sumimasen. I'm going to look at the
あ
request.
りがとう。この郵便受けなんだけど、いけるかしら？
Something like this would be easy. Let's now clean off at the base. It'll be a bit lower this time, but if I reinsert and secure it, it should be stable.
高さは変えないでね。こよみちゃんの手がスムーズに届く位置だから。
I like how they thought about Koyumi. Oh yeah, Koyumi's supposed to be short. Is she Aino short? Like, I'm giving the impression she's taller than Aino at least. Like, Aino makes sense she's short because, I don't know, she's based on the original Aino from... She looks like younger than 10. You know what I mean? So, then I'll use the brace to fix it firmly in place. What is this about? The wind is picking up. They said that Arashi was approaching. The storm is approaching. I am the storm. Anyway, but I wonder if it's another typhoon or something else.
心配しなくても、あなたたちとは関係ないわ。
What? Why am I remembering Speaker's words right now?
すごい。前のより頑丈になったわ。
I'm glad you like it. Well, I'm off to the next one. I say as I pick up several more requests. The closest one from here is over that way. As the wind grows stronger, I visit as many houses as possible that have posted requests.
雨どいが真っ二つになっちゃって。
また塀が壊れておってな。
犬小屋、屋根がなくなったの。
私のハートを癒してくれる？
No. And there were some strange ones mixed in occasionally, but for the most part, I was able to complete the request smoothly. Sate, Sugiwa. A dry sound comes from beneath the soles of my feet. It should have been a small sound, but it echoes as if I've been struck in the back of my ears. As I slowly shift my feet, I'll find a withered hana lying there. Perhaps it was blown in by the wind, but the stem has turned black. It looks as if it had been eroded by something evil. Oh man, a town-wide announcement? A town broadcast? I've never heard this before. What is it?
こちら、真澄町防災放送です。今朝発表された爆弾低気圧の発生により局地的な災害が予想されます。これより役場を避難所として開放いたします。家屋に不安のある方は直ちに役場まで移動をお願いします。繰り返します。こちら真澄町防災放送です。
To go as far as using precious electricity for a broadcast in this day and age. It must mean that Arashi has developed with incredible suddenness. I wonder just how massive this thing is. For now, I'd better head to the town hall. Just like during the last typhoon, I might need to use Nakuruma to transport people. No, before that, I had to pick up Sumire. The school building was just repaired, but I still feel a bit uneasy about it. Tadaima!
兄さん、お帰りなさい。
Rikka, you're here. Rikka was sitting on the floor of the janitor's room.
放送を聞いて、すみれを連れて行かないとと思って。
It seems she was thinking the same thing as I was.
でも、あらら。
Sumire? She was so energetic this morning, but now she sounds so weak.
あらら。
The madoka rattled violently in the wind.
あらら。
Sumire cries out anxiously. Hearing her cry like that makes me feel uneasy too.
兄さん、他の町でもこういうことありましたね。被災されていく町、枯れていく植物、弱っていく
Rikka! Don't think about things you shouldn't.
でもすみれがこうして弱々しく。
あらら。
Seeing Rikka looking like she's about to cry, Sumire puffs out her chest as if to say she's doing just fine. As the wind grows stronger, the Madoka begin to rattle even more loudly. But this is probably still just a precursor. Let's head to the town hall for now.
はい。
I pick up Sumire and reach out a hand to Rikka. She hesitates for a moment as she looks in my hand, but then slowly reaches out to take it. It's okay. I'm here.
はい。
Many people have arrived at the town hall to seek
お
shelter.
疲れ様。ここに名前を書いておいてくれるかな。
The Vakui registry, I see. I write my name. Rikka's and Sumire's on the list. Or has the typhoon from a little while ago had heightened everyone's disaster awareness? Or maybe it was the fact that the broadcast, which isn't used normally, fueled a sense of crisis. Either way, I feel safe here. Is there anyone coming to pick? I need to pick up my car.
今日は大丈夫かな。
Seeing that Fumina-san points towards the room.
お手紙を守るためにはここに来ることが一番です。
You have to remember Koibi's afraid of the rain and all that sort of thing, so I'm pretty sure she's taking this very seriously as well. I mean, she's traumatized by the rain, the lightning, the kaminari and all that sort of thing.
成長しましたね、こよみちゃん。自分を大切にできるのはいいことですよ。お父さん、自主的に避難所に来られて偉い。頑張った。
話しかけるな。人が多くて緊張で吐きそうだ。
I know this is a good time to give him the special drinku, quote unquote.
ネオチンチン町議会。こーら、何度も言わせるな。ネオ新生町議会だ。
I see some familiar faces among the crowd, and this is like I'll be needing the kuruma this time. Wait, then, and there's the matter with Hiromi-san.
麦、お前さんもこっちに来とったか。
Oh, Hiromi-san is here. Hiromi-san, yokatta. You evacuated to the town hall.
スピカがこっちの方がいいって言うもんだからな。
And Spica is where? And where is Spica? I don't see Spica anywhere within my line of sight.
やることがあると言うとったぞ。
In the middle of an arashi like this? Just what does she intend to do?
それより、リッカはどうしたんだ？
I follow Hiromi-san's gaze. She is sitting beside Sumire, watching her with a worried expression.
さっきあの海ガラスの診察をしてみたが、単純に弱ってるな。空腹時の弱り方なんだが、どうも飯はちゃんと食ってるみたいだし、なのにリッカがごめんなさいって謝ってきた。
Oops, I clicked. It's fine, guys.
まるで海ガラスが弱っているのは自分のせいだと言わんばかりにな。
If a pet's health isn't good, that's the owner's responsibility.
まあ一理あるな。
Hiromi-san nods as if convinced, then moves through the space she had secured. Even so, an arashi, huh? I just hope it passes without incident.
さあ、なんだって俺まで避難しなきゃいけねえんだよ。
Oh, damn, this guy is here. Oh, man, this is bad timing. He's gonna spill the beans to the whole town right here and there. A voice that made my skin crawl drifted through the air. I reflexively look at Rikka. Rikka is also frozen, her face pale.
魔女がいる町になんて来たくなかったってのによ。
He is raising his voice, clearly trying to incite the people around him. The atmosphere in the shelter shifts. But why is he here again?
省庁が個人的にガラス細工を注文するために呼んだらしいの。
That bald bastard!
まあまあ、あなたの腕は素晴らしい。できればこの町にとどまり、真澄町の一員となってもらいたいくらいなんです。
聞いてなかったのか？俺は魔女がいる町なんかごめんなんだよ。
It was clear hostility. His words were blades meant to stab my imoto, to stab Rikka. My head turns red with rage. I clenched my fist so hard my bones creaked, glaring at Kagami-yama. My malice erodes the hearts of those who are already anxious.
魔女ってあの子のことらしいわよ。
Anxiety spreads suspicion, and suspicion turns to malice.
別の町で何かひどいことをしたって。
ここのところ街で起こってる変なことってまさか。
Damn it, man. Oh, shit. Alright, here we go. Rikka's trembling. My imoto is being hurt.
魔女なんかさっさと追い出しちまえばよかったんだよ。
My body moved on its own, clenching my fists even harder. I strode toward the man with long, purposeful steps. I swung my arm back for a massive blow. Grab. My wrist is grabbed tightly, stopping my movement.
麦、これはダメだ。
離せ!
いいぜ。でも、その握ったままの拳で妹の涙を拭えるのか？
Damn it, Kawasis. He called the wrong, the most critical point. Time. Hearing Kawasis' words, my heated head cools rapidly. I turn mad toward Rikka. She stares at me, her eyes brimming with tears. The strength drains from my clenched fist. Seeing that, Kawase releases my wrist. Oh man. Arigato.
お前のためじゃない。レディの悲しむ姿をこれ以上見ないための最速の選択だ。
I'm so annoyed. It's the fastest way. But I've done it. I almost resorted to Boruku in front of all these people. The way the people around me look at me has changed.
よくない。よくないぞ。
Rue is the one who suddenly raises her voice.
理由はどうあれ、暴力は良くない。というわけで麦、お前はネオ新成長議会の平会員に降格だ。
Regular?
それとそこの君。
俺。
言葉の暴力も良くない。心の傷は見えないからこそ、とても良くないんだぞ。
俺は本当のことを言ってるだけだ。こいつら兄弟が来るまで平和な町だった。
We're saying our town, not this town.
なのに、おかしなことばかり起こり始めた。前触れもなく物は壊れ始めて、植物が枯れて、動物が弱っていって。
直せばいいだけでは？
壊れたら直せばいい。植物が枯れたらもう一度植えたらいい。
困っている人がいれば手を差し出す。持ちつ持たれつの精神こそ今の時代に必要なものだ。劣化お姉ちゃんはいつも優しいんだから。
困ってたらいつも助けてくれるんだ。今は僕たちがリッカさんを守りますよ。
マスミンズソウル。
おいおい、うちの町の若い連中は随分と有望じゃないか。
将来が楽しみだね。
きれい事だ。俺の息子は夢も希望も奪われた。こいつのせいで崩れた建物に巻き込まれてひどい怪我を負って、今も手が不自由なままだ。俺の後を継いでガラス職人になるって言っていたのに。
知っていますよ。その息子さんに言われてあなたをこの町に呼んだのですからね。
どういうことだ？
このガラス細工を見てください。
不格好でとても商品とは思えない。だけどなんて透き通ったいいガラスなんだ。
あなたのご子息は まだ夢を諦めてはいません。
Wait, you know what? Sorry, I'm really taken off by this. I get Masumi-cho is like a very special place, but right now it doesn't feel right to me. Like they even tried to get Kagamiyama to say his son. There's something wrong that you know the things went wrong, and his son lost his kind of had his hands disabled and all, and somehow Masumi-cho it's just too good of a place, you know what I mean. I don't know. Let's continue for now, but like right now this is so hard. It's hard for me to accept, like I get they had the whole town community. I mean, this is my fourth route. I've seen a lot of Masumi-cho's sides, and you know it really is a good town. But I don't know, man. This is kind of difficult for me to accept right now. But we'll continue for now.
これよ。あいつが。
あなたを心配していましたよ。父さんのガラスは濁ってしまったと。
俺はただ息子のことが不憫で。分かっていたんだ。こんな時代おかしなことぐらい起こるって。でも誰かを恨まなきゃ、憎まなきゃ正気でいられなかった。麦、リッカ、すまなかった。
The man turns toward us and bows deeply. Caught off guard, we can't say a word.
過ちを犯さない人はいません。大切なのは前に進むこと。
Okay, I mean, I like this message, but I still find it hard to. I'm not still sold. Like, I want this message, I really want this message. This is the moral of the shit, But like, I don't feel like I've earned like. I don't feel like it's earned right now.
どうです？ご子息と共にますみ町へいらっしゃいませんか？
Maybe it's just me. Maybe I don't know, man. I don't feel like it's earned. I don't feel like it's earned. Like I want that message, but I don't feel like it's earned right now.
こんな俺でよければ頼む。
Kagamiyama shakes his hand firmly with the chocho.
あんたガラスのことなら詳しいんだろ？今から来る嵐の対策とか教えてくれないか？
Actually, one of the reasons why I'm so like I'm taking off. Like, remember, this is the post Great Disaster world. Materials are hard to get, and not all towns are as lucky as Masumi-cho. Like, you heard from Koyumi's route how Masumi-cho is one of those cities, one of those places that got so lucky compared to like the coastside city that got fucked so bad. You know what I mean? And sure, like I don't know, man. When they, I don't know, man. It's kind of difficult for me. I don't know. I'd have to accept the shit, but like let's just keep going, man. It's just me. Maybe it's just me. Kawase is the first person to speak up, as if to say we were already part of the towns in their circle.
ごめんね、変なこと言っちゃって。
女はいくつだろうと男を虜にする魔女なのにね。
The people have been looking at us with suspicious eyes, apologized sheepishly.
いいえ、気にしてないので。
蝶々。
礼には及びませんよ。あなたたち兄弟はますみ町の仲間です。この町の大人たちは子供をしっかりと見ています。ここに来てからの2人のこともしっかりと信頼に値する兄弟です。それに優秀な人材が町に集まればさらに発展しますね。狙い通りです。
You know what? Having Rikka in a place where you could have quote-unquote planned obsolescence, companies would be happy. Anyway, that's a weird thing I just thought right now. Anyway, never mind. The Chocho was saying something quite devious. Even so, in the end, they had cleared away the bad reputation of Rikka being a majo. They really are nothing but wonderful people. So wonderful, I find myself thinking, I want to forget my travels and stay here forever. But that isn't allowed. The wind grows even stronger. Rikka and I watch the sky, feeling the wind against us.
兄さん、この町の人たちは本当にいい人ばかりですね。
Like honestly, this is maybe it's intended to feel that way. Like, you know what? Yeah, the people are so wonderful. But I guess I'm empathizing a little bit more with Rikka. Like, even if they say all those things, whatever is happening related to Rikka, it's not gonna end. Sooner or later, some of the people who are defending them right now might change their mind when something happens to them, you know? Or if you care enough about them, you know, you don't want them to get hurt. So that's why I really find it hard. I'm taking Rikka's side here, man. We can't stay in this town, man. In times like these, they're amazing. And that is exactly why it hurts so much. What Kakamiyama said wasn't wrong. Strange things happen in places where we stay for a long time. Objects begin to break. Small animals grow weak, plants wither. Scars are carved into the land as if by an unreasonable force, like the aftermath of a disaster. I should have forced us to leave town this morning. If I had, maybe this sudden storm wouldn't have happened.
私のせいです。
No, it's not just your fault, Rikka. At the very least, we've been together this whole time. I am the one traveling with Rikka. I didn't know it, knowing that staying in one place leads to things like this. So as her Nii-san, the responsibility lies with me. It's just, I can only say we were unlucky with this particular arashi. I glare at the sky, holding down my hair as the wind grows increasingly stronger. Normally, once a disaster begins to manifest, I would have left that place as quickly as possible. If things have gone as they usually do, we could have stayed for about 6 months, or at least 3 months at the earliest. This town was just too comfortable.
兄さん、
What is it?
兄さんだけでもこの町に。
Don't say another word.
ですが、兄さんの旅は向かっているのは。
Rikka. I call my Imoto's name quietly, just as if to reprimand her.
はい。すみません。
She lowers her eyes, and she falls silent. What's up with this close her mouth thing? Oh, wait. I cover my face with my hands, trying to endure the sense of helplessness.
何をしているの？
I look up at the sound of that voice. It is Rikka, holding Marin's reins.
どうして避難所に入っていないの？
I just wanted to get some fresh air.
この風は良くないわ。
What are you doing, Rikka?
風の乱れを。いえ、野暮用よ。
Of course, she's hiding the things she's doing again.
避難所に入っていなさい。この嵐は思っていた以上に強いわ。
Wait, where are you going, Rikka?
バロンを厩舎に連れて行くのよ。さすがに役場の中には入れないから。
It's dangerous, so I'll come with you.
あなたは妹を見ておきなさい。
Rikka flinches at the sound of Rikka's voice.
追いつかれたのね。
Rikka stares at Rikka for a moment, then lets out a breath as if to relax.
安心しなさい。この嵐は私が何とかするから。
Handle the arashi? I don't understand what she means, but before I can ask, Rikka leads Baron away from the front of the town hall.
兄さん、私は。
Let's head inside the town hall. It looks like it's going to rain. Then clouds begin to cover the sky. The clouds move swiftly. I wonder, what kind of wind is blowing high above? The wind is certainly turbulent. The wind grows even stronger.
現在北上中の積乱雲にはアーチ雲が確認され、さらなる天候の乱れが予想されます。急な突風や激しい雷雨に対して厳重な警戒が必要です。屋外での活動は直ちに中止し、頑丈な建物内へ避難するなど、身の安全を最優先に行動してください。
The weather report streaming from the radio describes an extremely dangerous situation. The evacuation center is in a state of tension. During the last typhoon, we had some breathing room. Rui was even saying it would be a contest to see if she could withstand the wind outside. But this time, no one has any breathing room.
外、桜が降ってるよ。
At that voice, everyone turned toward the madoka. It was impossible for sakura to be blooming at this time of year. And yet pink petals were dancing in the wind.
おいおい、なんだよこりゃ。
Oh, Speaker's doing something. Yuki. What was dancing in the wind was Yuki. The cold air from high above was producing this out-of-season Yuki. Why was it pink? Kawasa's voice trembled as he looked at the sky through the madoka. It was an incredibly ominous sign of things to come. Everyone who saw it was left speechless. What the hell is going on? Obviously, Speaker is related to this, but what exactly is going on? A band of light, glowing bright red, and sends an involuntary chill down my spine. The Yozora is dyed in deep crimson, as if it were a sea of blood. The Yuki, tinted by the aurora, looks just like the sparks I saw in that burning town. The sight brings me back unpleasant memories. June and Mai. During that great disaster, the town was dyed bright red. A scene where I could do nothing but stand there frozen. Only the weight of the hand clutching my sleeve reminded me that there was something I had to protect. The wind continues to howl, shaking not just the madoka, but the entire building. Faced with the ominous sky and the abnormal gale, the adults are likely remembering the great disaster of the past. Everyone's expressions are tense. The Kodomo tremble at the abnormal weather, seeing it for the first time. The people who sought refuge are terrified by the sheer strength of the wind. That isn't wrong. Even so, the wind is strong enough to make anyone feel uneasy.
とりあえず窓からは離れておけよ。
そうだぞ。ここなら大丈夫だぞ。何より、私たちがいるからな。
Everyone's calling out to one another, trying to offer encouragement. Even as they say it's okay, everyone must be feeling uneasy. Huh? Suddenly, I feel as if I hear another sound within the wind. It's like ongaku. A grass flute.
どうした?
Where's Speaker? Has she come back?
いや、見てないが。
What is this fluttering in my chest?
Speaker.
Oh, Hiromi-san is aware of what's going on. Hiromi-san approaches the madoka and gazes into the distance, as if she sees someone standing there, right there, in her line of sight.
麦お兄ちゃん。
どうしたの? The girls come up to my side.
お姉ちゃんがいないの。
Huh?
やることがあるって。部屋を出 けて戻ってこないよ。
Something to do? What does that mean? I have a bad feeling about this. Ken-san, Kawase. I asked the people at the shelters to search the town hall. I also have Fumiya-san check places like the restrooms, but...
Mugi, どこにもいない。
一体どこに？
Yeah, let's find her. The sound I heard in the wind, like a grass flute, is also weighing on my mind. Ken-san, Fumiya-san, I'm going outside for a bit.
バカなことを言うな。そんなもん許可できん。
I'm going. I stated firmly, my voice full of resolve.
だったらバディとして誰かを。
No, it's safer if I go alone.
こういう時はだな。
Please, trust me. It's better if I'm by myself. If anything happens, and with extreme senses, I can protect myself. I'm already stretching my limit just on my own.
行ってこいよ。レディを探すんだろ。
Ah, and Speaker too. At my words, Hiromi-san approaches me.
こんなことを言っちゃいけないんだろうが、麦、頼む。
I'm pretty sure Hiromi-san is in the full know of what's going on with Speak as well. There's a reason why she specifically looked outside. She knows something. Hi.
くそ。せめて時間を決めろ。1時間。いや、30分で一度帰ってこい。
わかった。
麦お兄ちゃん。外、危ないよ。
平気。I haven't been traveling since before your kids were even born for nothing. I pat the children's heads and set my jaw. Itadakimasu. In the violent wind, the Yuki, dyed red by the aurora, obstructs my vision. What the hell is going on? No, seriously, what the hell is going on? If you see an aurora like this, what the fuck? The gale is strong enough to make me stumble just by standing there. And yet the glass flute melody still brushes past my ears from time to time.
安心しなさい。この嵐は私が何とかするから。
Speaker must be doing something out there in the middle of this arashi. Where should I search? Where should I head? Throughout my long travels, my intuition has been the only one thing I could rely on. It's because I've trusted that intuition that I've made it this far. Then, the choice I'll make is toward the sound of the grass flute. Following the sound of the flute, I arrive at the gakko. The wind is growing even stronger. It's painful even to keep my eyes open. At this rate, Rikka and Speaker won't stand a chance. My sense of urgency only grows. Rikka! Speaker! I like how they kind of sound the same. I scan the surroundings, squinting against the gale and the lashing yuki. それは... I spot a silhouette in the schoolyard. Wait, I thought Speaker was... What's going on? It's Rikka. She's playing a grass flute, her movements halting and unsteady in the wind. She traces the scales, desperately trying to remember an unfamiliar melody, her notes breaking apart. What is going on? How come she's aware of this song as well? But, and that melody sounds somehow ephemeral. What am I looking at? Every single note resonates as if something is being burned away. The yuki stops, I know. There's many changes. Instead, Rika wears an expression of pure agony. Rika? I'm bewildered by the sight of my Imoto I've never seen before. Her body sways precariously in the strong wind. Just as I'm about to call out to her that it's dangerous, an especially powerful gust blows through. Rika shields her face with her arms as the gale hits her head on. The gust catches her, lifting her body up until her feet leave the ground. The wind was strong, but it was really strong enough to lift Rika off her feet. Unable to brace herself, Rika is swept away by the force of the wind. Rika! She's being blown toward a sakura tree. Ah! In an instant, extreme senses, I trigger extreme senses and activate it. Faster than the gale that had been so powerful, the dancing Yuki seems to have come to a near standstill. Moving at a speed only I can reach, I race toward the tree Rika was blown toward. And then extreme senses, I release extreme senses. Jesus Christ. And then I release extreme senses. I slam into the sakura tree, taking Rika with me. The impact against my back leaves me unable to breathe properly. I manage to act as a cushion, but the sheer force of the impact have knocked Rika unconscious. Rika, 大丈夫? Rika mumbles something incoherent, as if in delirium. Rika, can you hear me? Hang in there, Rika! The wind only grows stronger. It is terrifying. Wondering just how much more intense it can get. I'm doing my best just to crash down and shield Rika. It feels as if I would be blown away in an instant if I raised my posture even slightly. I squeeze my eyes shut, desperately clutching Rika to my chest. As my vision goes pitch black, a scene begins to float before me like a phantom. It is a memory of the great disaster from 10 years ago. Back then, I was desperately clutching something precious in my arms. Just like this. Rika. It was so sad. My heart felt like it was going to burst. Confronted with my own helplessness. I had been paralyzed by despair. Even so, I gripped a small hand. I tightened my hold on the hand I couldn't bear to let go. Rika! At the sound of sudden sensation of approaching danger, I snapped my eyes open. A familiar-looking sign, seemingly blown away by the wind, is hurling toward me. Ah! My body instantly tries to move to escape, but I can't move because I'm holding Rika. Extreme senses. I had completely missed the timing to use them. Because of that, my mind is panicking and I can't think straight. I had to protect her. I had to protect Rika. I curl up, pulling her against my chest to shield her from the approaching sign. I grit my teeth and tense my entire body, bracing for the impact that is about to hit my back. A familiar voice stretched through the wind, and then the sound of a grass flute. A steady melody resonates, refusing to be lost in the wind. Something beneath my feet lit up with a faint glow. I feel my body floating softly into the air. Am I being carried by the wind? No, it's not that. It feels as if something has shifted. I open my eyes. Amidst the raging wind, there was a quiet presence. This is Rikka's route, right? We're still in Rikka's route? A gentle breeze, as if isolated from the violence of its surroundings. A quiet melody. それは The melody is so nostalgic that it's my eyes, rather my ears, that are captivated. Then, everything in my field of vision is dyed in white. It is a sight I recognize. Though the scenery itself remains unchanged, the colors have faintly faded, and the world appears as if in slow motion. The state of extreme senses, but I'm not using them. What is happening?
ここは風の回廊よ。
Speaker! Looking displeased, Speaker approaches me and Rikka.
風の回廊は風の一族が厄災を封じるための隔絶された空間。
But she suddenly starts rattling off incomprehensible terms, and I can't keep up. All I know is that this situation is anything but normal. It's as if I'm dreaming.
まったく
She approaches us.
無茶なことをする。
She says with a bitter expression, peering at Rikka, whom I am holding. It's only then I realize I'm holding Rikka tight. Rikka! Rikka's eyes are closed. She remains motionless, as if sleeping. Rikka! Rikka!
気を失っているだけだから冷静になりなさい。
Taking her advice, I look closely, and Rikka is indeed breathing. At a glance, she doesn't seem to have any injuries. Just as Speaker said, I take a deep breath in and out. I try to clear my head. Is Rikka okay?
草笛を吹いたのが原因ね。
Speaker says, looking at the leaves that have fallen near Rikka. I take another look around my surroundings. The Megurei sign, which should have already flown past us, is still slowly drifting towards us. And just as I thought, extreme senses. That scenery is exactly the same as when I'm in that state. But even in the midst of it, I can move normally. Speaker and Rikka are here too. Speaker. That wind phantom deep you mentioned earlier. What is it?
風の回廊だ。
I guess it's supposed to sound differently. I don't know the Japanese. Maybe it's a joke that's supposed to make sense. I don't know. Oh, that.
さっき言った通りよ。風の一族が厄災を封じるための隔絶された空間。
She has that one hand again. She's being a nerd. I really like this. I really like this this thing that Speaker does. Really, bro? You're doing this now? Don't you see how supernatural things are going on right now? And you just asked her, is that a Shishunki thing?
とっくに終わってる。アホなの？バカなの？この状況でどうしてボケられるの？
What do you mean ended a long time ago? So there was a face. She was a chunie. It's good to know that she was also. Thanks. Wait, I might need to do a screen cap that in the future.
とっくに終わってる。アホなの？バカなの？この状況でどうしてボケられるの？
Wait. No.
とっくに終わってる。
どうもありがとう。
褒めてない。なじられて喜ぶ変態か。
Maybe I am. No. It's just that you made things feel normal again. And it helped my head clear up. Something abnormal is happening. Rather than doubting it, I had to accept it and think about my next move. This is a survival skill I acquired through my travels. Doubt travels your judgment. However, this place is different. For some reason, I feel a sense of deja vu. It might be because of that red aurora.
麦、はっきりさせておきましょう。あなたが風の回廊に来るのは初めてじゃない。
Ah. That means you've been here before, even if only temporarily.
違う、ごまかすな。10年前から目をそらすな。
I thought this was Rikka's round. Why speak of feeling in our past as well?
あの大災害で何を失ったのか覚えていないはずがないでしょう。
With those words, Spica looks at
名
Rikka.
前をつけてしまった。名前は存在を縛る檻よ。
Wait, what is the thing about Rikka? What do you mean giving a name? What is going on, Spica?
あなたが名前を呼んだから、名前を与えたから、だから消えるはずだった存在があなたの妹になった。
Wait, we never had an emote. What is this? What? What is going on?
それにしてもおかしいわ。定着しすぎているし、自我を持ちすぎている。リッカからアルミアスの存在も感じる。
Wait, Rikka's the same as Awayuki? What the fuck is going on? Wait a second, does that mean Koyomi's she resurrected from a bird to an Aluminius? What is going on? What is this? What is going on? Aluminius? I have no idea what Spica has been talking about for a while now. From the sound of it, she really does seem to be going through a complicated adolescence. Really now, bro? I don't have the slightest clue what you're talking about. Rikka's my imoto.
麦、このまま進んでもあなたたちには安住の地はないわ。
By the way, in Awayuki's route, we ended up falling in love with the Aluminius, and the Aluminius eventually, there's a lot of Aluminius bullshit going on. How come Spica wasn't there to just straight up, like, do something about the Aluminius? Because it looks like she has a particular thing about the Aluminius so far, based on how she sees Rikka. Unless the writers forgot to talk to each other, that they did this thing. You know, maybe Niijima, you wrote like a book of like, these are terms that are important. And this is the thing I'm going to do in my routes. Okay, you guys, you guys do your own route. Damn, it's like rewrite all over again. Anyway.
分かっているんでしょう。
Although I feel like this is much more they learned something from rewrite. Because rewrite was straight up like Romeo saw Ryukyu's work and he's like, you know what? I'm not gonna edit that. Let's just put it in. Anyway. You're right. And that's why I'm traveling. I'll keep traveling. All the way to the end. Together with Rikka. Well, I do sincerely feel sorry for causing trouble like this from time to time. I intend to leave before things reach this point. Wait a second. If Rikka's an Aluminius, and Awayuki's also an Aluminius, why doesn't Awayuki react to the fact that Rikka's also another Aluminius? What the fuck? Anyway. I should have. It's just, yeah. This town was too comfortable. To a point that was almost a blessing. And with that, let me say this clearly. Even so, if it's for Rikka's sake, then I can't help it.
Mugi!
Spica glares at me. Rather than anger, her gaze looks filled with pain. No! I'm the main heroine of this beyond! Anyway.
あなた、壊れているわ。
Maybe. Spica looks at Rikka in my arms.
その子は本当だったらとっくに消えていたはずだった。
Spica heartlessly says the very thing I don't want to hear. But Spica looks like she's in pain as she says it.
あなたが名前を与えたことでこの世界に縛り付けているだけ。
Okay, so maybe Spica just doesn't straight up hate Aluminius. It's just that some Aluminius are meant to disappear, but Awayuki is just like someone who manifests an Aluminius who decided to manifest as the most beautiful thing it ever thought as Awayuki. And oh, that makes sense now why Awayuki looks Remember how the Aluminius known as Awayuki thought like the most beautiful thing for it was like something that looks snow, and she's kind of pinkish and all, and considering everything we're seeing right now, oh, it's all starting to make sense. I don't know. You know what? Let's go. You know what? Let me stop rambling. Let me stop rambling. Let's continue the story. A lot of things are starting to make sense. This is just that kind of thing.
それももう限界だわ。
And there were signs. I had just been looking away from them. But it's just to be okay. Those were the words I was saying to myself. Nah, Rikka. You're okay, right? Those were words begging for hope. Hoping that my immortal would respond to my call with her usual smile. But her closed eyelids don't even twitch. Rikka. I call out to her again. A sudden chill runs down my spine. I feel a sense of loneliness, but if I have once again been left all alone in the world. Rikka! What? What's wrong? Rikka!
落ち着きなさい。
How am I supposed to stay calm?
言ったでしょ。無茶なことをするって。この子が吹いていた草笛の旋律。ところどころ間違っていたけど、あれは風の乱れを整えるための旋律よ。
Wait, so since how is Rikka aware of the melody thing? Is it because she's an Aluminius, so she also has Nayuta levels you should score? That's why she tried to do the thing. I don't know, man. What does that have to do with anything? Irritated by her vague words, I raised my voice.
自分自身を沈めていたのよ。
What do you mean, herself?
力が衰えている状態で自殺行為だわ。
どうして? Why would she do such a thing?
自分を犠牲にしても守りたいものがあったんでしょう。
Something she wanted to protect.
命がけでね。
Rikka.
とにかく戻るわ。いつまでもここにいるわけにはいかない。
With that, Spica heads toward the school building. She searches the ground for something that begins to play her grass flute. A faint light begins to float upward.
ここを通れば帰れるわ。
Ah. I scoop Rikka up in my arms. Huh? A sense of wrongness makes my chest tighten. Wait, give me a second. Okay, I am back. A sense of wrongness makes my chest tighten.
どうしたの？
ね、いや、なんでもない。What was that just now? When I returned to the original world with Rikka, the Arashi had stopped as if it were a lie. A slightly strong breeze ruffles our hair.
いたぞ!
Everyone's gathered in the schoolyard, and they come running towards us as soon as they spot us.
リカさんも一緒だったんですね。
Yo, top 3 was girls. Well, Spiga's still debatable at the moment. I had to finish her route. I'll only base it on her route because obviously the true routes is gonna like uplift her, so we have to base it on the individual routes. Anyway.
ええ、妹さんは大丈夫なんですか?
Rikka remains to sleep in my arms. Her breathing is shallow, and her body feels limp and devoid of strength.
レディ
She's okay. She's just exhausted and sleeping.
そうか まあ麦が大丈夫って言うなら大丈夫なんだろうけど。
Everyone, including Kawase, looks at Rika with concern. I am weighing such kind people against Rika, and yet I choose Rika. It is a choice made with full resolve, but my chest aches.
スピカ、お前は大丈夫なのか？
ええ、平気よ。心配かけてごめん。
無事ならそれでいい。いいんだ。
とにかく早くちゃんと寝かせてあげて。
Right. Gomen. If you'll excuse me, we'll head to our room.
スミカがすぐそこというのは良かったな。
じゃあ男は町の被害確認に出るか。
悪いがそろそろ寝る時間だ。さっそうと帰らせてもらう。
Really, bro? Considering what the fuck happened in this town? At least to their knowledge.
うわ、あいつマジかよ。
Well, once I put Rika to bed, I'll...
ああ、構わん構わん。リッカちゃんのそばにいといてやれ。
うむ、こっちでやっておくぞ。
Arigato. Holding Rika in my arms, I bow to everyone and head toward the janitor's room. Rika breathes quietly in her sleep against my chest, and yet a sense of wrongness continues to haunt me. Was Rika always this light? It felt as if I were holding a small child. I can hear quiet breathing. Her breathing was always peaceful except when she was talking in her sleep. But today, it's so quiet. It's actually making me anxious. She's just sleeping normally. That's the only way it looks. It feels as though she might mutter her usual sleep talk at any moment. I stayed prepared, just in case Rika woke up at any time. Rikka will surely feel more at ease, I think, if I'm here when she opens her eyes, especially when she's feeling weak like this. But dawn breaks without Rika waking up. Rika, it's Asa. You should wake up earlier than me. She continues to sleep unchanged. If there is any saving grace, it is that her expression remains peaceful. Huh? That's a remarkably early visit. Hi, please come in. The door opens once I've answered. Sumere!
もう大丈夫だから連れてきたわ。あらら。
She was exhausted yesterday, but now she hops toward Rika. Rika's still sleeping, so please leave her be. Nodding as if to say she understands, the bird leans in closer to Rika. Thanks for bringing soup. Just as I'm about to say thanks, I notice Speakum is making a terrifying face. What the? Speaka?
なぜ T シャツで寝ているの？
Why is she just sleeping in a t-shirt? She's staring at Rika under the covers. Oh, yeah, I guess literally, I guess Speak really... Was she an only child or she never had siblings? Because, yeah, so... Anyway... Anyway, I got so distracted right now. Anyway, I got this from Fumiya-san right after we arrive in town.
違う。誰がどうやって着替えさせた？
Well, I worked hard to get her change.
ほら、つけてない。
She's the type who doesn't wear one when sleeping because that's uncomfortable.
タチ、重力を侮るな。
Speaking of, why are you worrying about this right now? I mean, you already saw the siblings bathing naked each other, right? You should be used to this by now. Speaker, don't underestimate my imoto's oppai.
怖っ。とにかく妹を着替えさせるなんて変だわ。
I told my head.
そうだった。普通に一緒にお風呂に入ってる兄弟だった。
Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, you put in that. Okay, never mind. More importantly, they have business here besides seeing Sumire.
ええ、様子だけでも見ようと思って。
Speaker clears her throat lightly to hide her flustered state, then looks at Rikka once more. She starts to say something, then bites her lip. It was surely something I wouldn't want to hear. Words she knew I wouldn't accept even if she said them.
眠っていること以外に何か変わったことはない。
Anything's that changed. Her weight feels strangely light, but... Oh, this kind of reminds me of the thing that happened to Koyomi. Oh. Is she also disappearing? No, not particularly.
そう。
She doesn't seem to take my words at face value, but she doesn't push any further.
可能な限り力になるから何かあったら呼んで。
Ah, arigato.
あとこれ差し入れ。
Pizza?
この子も美味しそうに食べてくれたから。
Looking closely, I notice it has the same toppings as the pizza Rikka ate for the first time at the Dobotsu Byoin. Byoin Dobotsu.
今ならまだ温かいわ。あなたの分は先に食べておきなさい。
No, I'll eat it with Rikka when she wakes up. I'll end up letting the delicious pizza get cold though. Gomen.
そう言うと思った。
Speaking curtly, yet somehow sounding satisfied, Speaker leaves the janitor's room.
あらら。
It's okay, so please stay by Rikka's side.
あらら。
I'll be right here by her side too. And then night falls. In the end, she didn't wake up all day. The pizza brought has gone cold. The cheese hard and solid.
ありゃ。
Sumire is sleeping too. I look at the Madoka. The sky is calm, as if yesterday's Arashi and the bright red aurora were nothing but a Yume. Rikka. I wonder how many times I'll call her name today. Wait a second. If the red aurora was something brought with some things involving the Aluminius, I mean there was something about the Aluminius and manifesting and whatever that caused the great disaster or whatever. Anyway. And yet, just calling my Imoto's name brings me peace. That's a relief. It was a wee, fumble mumble, in her sleep, and those words were a plea for forgiveness. It's not something you need to apologize for, Rikka. But I guess you're right. Maybe one day, I'll have to apologize to everyone. to tell them that we were the ones who destroyed the town. I wonder if the day will ever come when I can simply apologize. That's the one thing I don't know. Even so, my body feels so heavy. Soyeba, I haven't slept at all since yesterday. 24 hours. No, since yesterday afternoon. I've probably been awake for about 36 hours. A lot has happened. I'm exhausted too. But I had to stay awake until Rikka wakes up. I had traveled for a long time. Since I couldn't stay in one place, I had to wander from town to town. I even tried living in the mountains once to avoid people. Even then, I couldn't escape the disaster that kept chasing me.
麦、このまま進んでもあなたたちには安住の地はないわ。
I know. But still, I kept walking for 10 years. The 10 years I spent walking alongside my imoto, my life itself, are everything to me. The beginning of that journey was likely in that burning town. I remember it. It was a terrifying day. Perhaps because the red aurora stimulated my memories, it resurfaces vividly in my mind. That day, when I thought it was the end of the world. The time when we were struck by that great disaster. I was still in the elementary school, and at school when the disaster struck. The teachers gathered us in the gymnasium, telling us we would be safe if we stayed there. But I was so worried about my kazoku that I slipped away. Immediately after that, a plane crashed into the gymnasium, staining everything blood. Oh my god, what the fuck? Damn. Oh shit. It wasn't just one plane that fell. They were crashing into the town too. Cars, trains, had lost control, causing collisions and fires everywhere. Tongues of bright red flame licked away everything in sight. I could hear so many screams, voices crying out for help. Even so, I didn't stop. I headed straight for my house. This is a side tangent. Can Emiya Shiro compare to this? Anyway, why am I bringing up that? Why am I bringing that up right now? I just remembered that Emiya Shiro went through a similar fate, and I was like, Emiya Shiro felt nothing at all. Felt barely anything as much as this shit. Anyway, not gonna lie, they somehow thought. I don't know why I'm bringing him up right now. I just remembered something. This is not the proper time to think about fate. Comparing things. Anyway. It was burning. My house was burning with a roaring sound. The neighbors' houses were going too. I could hear countless screams here as well. And yet only one single scream rang out, piercingly loud in my ears. I saw a small hand in the madoka. The madoka was a brilliant, searing red. It was enveloped in flames that crackled and roared, and yet Rikka's voice reached my ears. I wanted to dive into the house, but my legs froze. The fire only grew more intense, as if it were burning my very heart along with it. Before I knew it, I could no longer hear her voice. The small hand peeking through the madoka had vanished too. Even so, I couldn't move. I just stood there, frozen. Before long, the scorched roof collapsed, falling straight toward me. I just stared at it. It was as if time were flowing slowly. The building crumbled in slow motion. Wait a second. Rikka died? Then, how come Rikka... What? The approaching debris looked so incredibly slow. It was the moment the extreme senses I first became aware of extreme senses. But I heard a voice. And Nii-san, who had been kind to me, called out to me, took my hand. Wait a second, that's Spica's voice. Suddenly I look around. In this world, where all the color has faintly faded, and everything looks as if it were in slow motion. The true nature of that deja vu. I was in the corridor of the wind all along. June and Mai. When I was a small child, I'd come to this space before. That person was much older than me, and quiet by nature. Wait, what do you mean Spica was... He already met Spica. Wait, what? She held my hand and led me through the town as if it slowly burned. The two of us just kept walking through that mysterious place. Sometimes there were black mists, or clumps that looked like deformed animals. Nii-san played her grass flute, calming them down. And that's why I asked. Hey. Is this the world after that? What the hell? Did he meet Spica before? What the hell is going on?
違うよ。風の回廊は人に害を及ぼす強大な力を封じる地よ。ここで静かにその力を消費させていく場所。数十年、数百年という人には気の遠くなるような時間をかけてね。それだけの時間をかけてやっと人に害をなす災害の力は消えていく。
What are you saying is too hard. I don't get it.
そうだね。
What is going on in this VM, man? We're not yet even in the true routes. What is going on?
私もよくわからない。
What do you mean he met Spica? And what do you mean Spica is older than him? What?
でも、これが私の使命で、探し物との絆だから。
And what do you mean Spica knows Mugi? But now Spica doesn't. It seems like what? そっか。
でも、間に合うかな。
どうして？
この星はもう壊れているわ。これでしばらくはおとなしくなるかな。
What is going on? What is going on? Seriously, what is going on? Why are you playing the flute?
この場所に封じてある悪い力をおとなしくさせているの。
Are you scolding them with the flute?
ううん。穏やかに眠らせているのよ。
But they'll eventually disappear, right?
ええ。
I want to disappear too.
そんなこと言うものじゃないわ。
My Kazuku. Imoto. They're all gone now. I don't even know the meaning of life.
私が悲しくなる。じゃあ。
Is this a... on this? What is this question? What is this question right now?
違うわ
What is this question? What is going on? Seriously? What is this question? What is this 10 out of 10 question right now? What is going on?
違うわ
But I'm happy. お姉さん、ありがとう。
あなたが寂しくないよ。そばにいるわ。
じゃあ、stay by my side forever. Please. Don't leave me alone. Become my Kasugu. Oh. Oh.
ええ。あなたが望むならいいよ。
In what way are we talking about here? Anyway. お姉さん、there's a black thing.
ずいぶんと小さくなったわ。
Is it a child, you know?
そうだね。ずいぶんと長い時間、草笛を聞かせていた子だわ。もう放っておいても大丈夫。
It's moving.
気になるなら沈めておくわ。どうしたの？
Just now. For a second. It looked like it reached out a hand, so,
大丈夫？
My hand! The burning window! My Imoto! She's turning black! Oh man! I couldn't do anything! I was supposed to protect her!
落ち着いて、大丈夫だから。
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。I walk alone. My legs feel heavy. I came here without telling One-san, because no matter what, I wanted to see it one more time. The koro thing One-san was playing the grass flute for the other day. If I remember correctly, it was around here. There it is. A black misty shape is there. It isn't moving. It's just there. One-san said she was letting it sleep peacefully. I wonder if it'll just disappear like this. It's smaller than when I first saw it. But it's moving. Just a little. As if it were breathing. Oi. Can you hear my voice? There's no response. For a while, I just stared at the misty shape. Maybe I should head back to One-san soon. I'll come back again. I came here again without telling One-san. I'm here. I sit down in front of the haze. One-san is playing her grass flute right now. It can't be heard this far away, so you'll be fine, right? The haze is quiet. Did you do something bad? It doesn't look like it. But One-san said she was making the evil power stay quiet. Maybe that's why I'm here too. Maybe I've done something bad. I couldn't protect the Imoto I was supposed to protect. I wonder if one day I'll turn into a misty shape just like this. Even if I do, I guess it can't be helped. Nah. What does it feel like to disappear? I wonder if it's different from sleeping. The haze doesn't answer. And they're watching it for a while. I stand up. I'll come back again.
時々いなくなるけど、どこに行っているの？
内緒?
よくないことしていない？
I haven't.
どうして急に敬語なの？
It is the proper etiquette for a gentleman toward a lady.
そんな言葉どこで覚えた？
Because I read many books.
そう、偉いね。
No, before we continue, like, what is this? What is going on? It might really, literally be... What's the term they used? What's the term they used? Maybe it's that. On the shot thing. Maybe literally is. What do you mean Spica's older than... what is going on? Anyway. Once again, I came alone to the place where the haze lingers. It's getting smaller. It looked even thinner than when I first saw it before. You really are going to disappear, aren't you? I sit in front of the haze and stare at it. It might vanish right now, right before my eyes. There's nothing I can do. All I can do is watch the moment it disappears. Gomen nasai. Tears stream down my cheeks. I remember Rikka's hand, visible through the madoka as it was engulfed in flames. I couldn't do anything. I wonder if Rikka noticed I was nearby. She'd been calling for me the whole time, yet I was powerless to help. If she had realized I was close by, I wonder how much despair I would have caused her. And if she hadn't realized I was close by. Even so, I would have still disappointed Rikka, who was reaching out to me for help. Why am I even alive? I want to die. I want to forget everything and just disappear. But Onea-san said it would make her sad. I stare at the haze. How are you feeling right now? Don't you feel anything? I'm sabishi. Onea-san is with me, but it's not enough. So, please, let me stay here just a little longer. Before I knew it, I had fallen asleep. I don't know how much time has passed, but if Onea-san hasn't come looking for me yet, then maybe not much time has passed. Suddenly, I noticed the haze nearby. No, the haze is approaching me. It thins out a part of itself and stretches it toward me. It's like a small hand. It looks like as if it's trying to stroke my head. You don't have to be kind to someone like me. I can't accept that hand, because I'm not a good boy. I'm a bad boy, the kind who would abandon his imoto. Demo, arigato. I'll come back again. The small hand swayed slightly, to the right, to the left. Did you just wave at me? But it doesn't move anymore. Was it just my imagination? Onea-san, what are these sparkling things in this world?
アルミアスと呼ばれているエネルギーだよ。
Oh yeah, whatever Awayuki is.
魂のかけらみたいなものかしら。
This is why according to Awayuki, the way I understand it is like they're a mass of things, of consciousness, so the collective consciousness of things. I don't know. Anyway.
私の体にもあなたの体の中にもあるんだよ。とても強くて尊い力なんだから。
アルミ箔？
アルミアスよ。
Aluminum. Onea-san said, "This is in the afterlife, but I think it's Chikoku, a world that continues to burn slowly. Destruction and ruin, blood and ash, death and loss. It seeps slowly into my heart." Onea-san said this planet is broken. Is Spica an alien? Wait a second. How you did refer to herself as an alien when she said she was an Aluminius? I can't tell if my LM just imagined things or like... What the fuck? Anyway, never mind. Let's continue for now. No. It's the world itself that is broken. And I am too. I ended up coming back here again. The haze has become even smaller. It won't move anymore. It doesn't even seem to have the energy to move. I wonder if it really was just my imagination, thinking I saw it wave at me. Nah, are you just going to disappear like this? When I first saw it, when I heard the brass flute, it looked as if this child were reaching out a hand. I felt as if she were saying she didn't want to disappear. I want to be forgiven by those tiny hands. For some reason, that's what I thought. The haze trembles. Is it trying to tell me something? It was trying to extend a part of itself toward me. Just as I thought, it looked like a hand to me. It looked like nothing more than a tiny trembling hand. Tears flow of their own accord. An uncontrollable sound makes my throat tremble. I can't find the words. The tiny hand vanished into the fire. The tiny hand I couldn't reach. I reached for it. I called out her name. Rikka. The black mist begins to take shape of my heart's desire. It is a little girl. The Imoto I abandoned. The one who should have died, engulfed by the flames beyond that Madoka. My Imoto. I felt as though I was doing something wrong. She made an aura monster. Not to be confused with the thing that we'll see this next week on Wednesday. I can't wait for that episode, but anyway. So, the Rikka that we have is some kind of aluminious that is like no, maybe a different kind of aluminious. I don't know. There's something confusing about the aluminious thing. Like, is the kind of aluminious Awayuki is different from this kind of aluminious that we saw, like a purple thing, a purple haze? What is going on? If Nii-san finds me, I'll wonder what will happen. I'll try to erase the blackness. Will this Rikka be erased too? I had to run. Rikka, stand up. I call out to her, but she doesn't move. She won't even look at me. Rather, she isn't even breathing. If I remember correctly, I'm supposed to do mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. I get what they were doing here, man. I was desperate. Desperate to escape together with this child who took the form of Rikka. I'm desperate to make excuses to myself for being unable to do anything. I press my lips to hers and breathe into her. I don't really know, but is this right? After staring at her for a while, Rikka's eyes turned toward me. Rikka! Wait, there's so many things going on. Still dazed, she lifts her bowed head and slowly looks around. And then she looks at me. Like, I'm trying to think, maybe this literally is just an aluminius who took form of Rikka and then I don't know, man. Could also be like Rikka literally Rikka reborn as an Aluminius, and then he happens to find her, and then I don't know, man. The easier explanation is obviously this is someone else. Something else. I don't even know if it's a someone or it's a mass of someones. You know what I mean? as we know, as we understand what an Aluminius is. Tears overflow. Rikka, my Imoto has come home. Onesa! A strange wind blows, making my body tremble. It's terrifying. I'm going to be attacked. But I have to protect Rikka. No matter what it takes. I'm her Nii-san. The boar glares at us, but it hasn't attacked yet. Suddenly the boar turns its head. I see Onesan running toward us.
見つけた。一人で出歩くのは危険だから。どうして人がどうやってここに。本当に人なの？
No. Oh, that's her.
その子は人の形をしただけの。
I want to protect my Imoto.
あなた何を言って。
That's why. ごめんなさい. I grip Rika's hand and slowly back away. Even though I know the Inushishi Yure is bracing itself to attack Onesan. ごめんなさい. I'm surely acting like a cat right now. But inside me, Rikka comes first. After staring at me for a moment, Onesan turns her back to face the Inushishi Yure. The Inushishi Yure multiply. Not just one, but 3, 4.
説得している暇はなさそうね。
Onesan looks at me.
この数じゃ守りきれないわ。私があなたを支えたかったけど。
I wonder if this is literally a time traveling speaker. Because I don't know what the hell is going on. Time travel or literally just speaker who.
今のあなたは目に力が戻っているわ。
Then she looks at Rikka.
正しい方法じゃないけれど仕方がない。麦。かりそめの幸せはいずれあなたを深く傷つけるわ。それでもあなたを支えて成長させてくれる時間をくれる。だから生きなさい。
I've heard this line. I mean, obviously it's a common word, but like, I was just thinking about. Anyway, let's continue.
走りなさい。そして守りなさい。あなたの望む未来を。 The boars roared, and Onesan blew her grass flute. Everything flashes white before my eyes, and is immediately dyed in red. A blast of hot air hits my face. The roof of the house that collapsed at my feet is burning with a roar. I thought I had been wandering around town for days, but this roof looks as if it had fallen a moment ago. And yet I was pulled by the hand and managed to avoid it. そっか。夢か。I was able to save Rikka, but this world is in a yume. I reached out my hand to my imoto. Let's go. We'll be together forever. We'll be together forever. Rikka.
I opened my eyes to that voice.
兄さん。
Rikka. And there was Rikka, looking exactly as she did on the day I failed to save her, and yet appearing as if I had succeeded. She looks at me with apologetic eyes. I'm a failure as a Nii-san. I didn't even notice that you were struggling this much, Rikka. No, that's not true. I hadn't noticed. I just refused to admit it, trying to brush it off as a Yume. Rikka, you were calling out to me so many times. Come in.
私の方こそ兄さんを混乱させるようなことをしてしまい申し訳ありません。
But why did you sneak out of the shelter?
あのままあそこにいると建物を壊していたかもしれません。すみれも弱っていました。もしかしたら子供たちにも影響が出るかもしれません。だから。
Rikka is a unique sonzai. Whether she wants to or not, she brings about disaster. I don't quite understand it, but some kind of conceptual thing is influencing the misfortune. But the power is gone, which means... Is your body alright?
今はとても調子がいいみたいです。きっと兄さんがずっと近くにいてくれたからですね。目を開けることはできませんでしたが、兄さんの存在を感じていました。兄さんは私のパワースポットです。
そっか。じゃあ、I'll stay by your side from now on too.
はい。最後まで。
Ah, we'll be together until the end.
Nii-san, おはようございます。
Rikka shakes me awake. When I open my eyes, there stands Rikka, looking just as she always does. Are you back?
はい。見ての通り、兄さんの妹のリッカです。
She gives a little twirl to show me. That outfit. Are you planning to go to school?
はい。皆さんにご心配をかけましたし、元気な姿を見せておこうと思いまして。
Ah, I suppose so.
あらら。
Seeing Rikka, Sumire flutters her wings, expressing her joy with her whole body. Slowly, I catch the delicious scent of cheeses.
スピカさんが来てくれていたんですね。ピザを温め直しましたので、いただきましょう。
Ah. I set the pizza on the chabudai table. Chabudai table? Anyway. いただきます。
いただきます。
I say grace before the meal and pick up a slice of pizza. Even though it's just been reheated, Spica's pizza is as delicious as ever. I hope to finish this today so I can order pizza later.
見てください、兄さん。すごくチーズが伸びます。
Rikka has a piece of pizza in her mouth.
伸びます。すごく伸びます。
She happily stuffs her face with pizza. Look, my mouth is stretchy too. I stretched the chizu as far as it will go to match Rikka. Sumire grabs the edge of the chizu with her beak, flutters her wings, and stretches even further than Rikka or me.
すみれ、兄さんよりチーズを伸ばすなんて失礼だと思いませんか？あらら。
It was an utterly unreasonable scolding.
リッカお姉ちゃん。
リッカ姉ちゃんだ。
おはようございます。おはよう、リッカ。
レディ、もう体調はいいのかい？
はい。ご心配かけてすみませんでした。
He wasn't expecting that.
おお、気絶しているぞ。
He's probably been treated as invisible or looked down upon for so long that his brain couldn't handle the sudden influx of new information.
リッカさん、もし体調が優れなかったら言ってくださいね。はい、ありがとうございます。
Sensei, about today's lesson, can I do that?
あれ？
Failure, senpai. Onegai, let me tell you the stories of my failures once again.
どうぜ、しくじり先輩。
Squishy senpai. I like how we go back to this again.
でも、麦お兄ちゃんのしくじりはまだあるの？
I told you before. I brushed back my hair and speak to the kodomo. I am still in the middle of my journey. The classroom are us all at once. Of course, Rikka's voice is the loudest. Alright, everyone, take your seats. Back when I was still a kodomo is the story of how my journey began. I began to tell it. The story of that great disaster. An era the kodomo in this classroom do not know yet. The world I witnessed through my young eyes. I was a child who could do nothing. That's why I was desperate. To protect my imoto. In the midst of that chaotic life, I did bad things. To survive, I did things that were borderline criminal. What do we mean borderline? That means it's not as bad. Sensei, who knows the world, listens in silence. Kawa's having regained consciousness also listens in silence. Rui is on the verge of tears. I did whatever it took to protect Rikka. Even if it meant hurting others. Even things so cowardly I grew to hate myself. Spica told me that I was broken. And maybe she was right. But I don't have a single regret. That's right. I have no regrets on this journey. And that is exactly why. That the very emotion might be my greatest failure.
Nii-san.
The classroom didn't have the relaxed atmosphere of the previous Tsukushi Senpai session. The kodomo were all listening intently to my story. No. Did they just find me creepy?
かっけー。
Huh?
麦兄ちゃんかっけー。信念貫いてる。
すべてはリッカお姉ちゃんのため。マーベラス。
Why the ego?
触れちゃう。
Mate, Rikka, don't open your marriage qualification notebook in front of the elementary schoolers.
麦くん、あの混乱期のことを話してくれてありがとうございます。今の生徒たちにはとても心強い体験談でした。
ここで誰よりも早く拍手をするのは俺だぜ。
Following Kawa's lead, the kodomo began to clap as well. Wait, that sounded like a lot more people than the class. I felt as if I'd been told that the journey Rikka and I took was in vain. A journey of nothing but running away, causing trouble for others, walking toward the end. And that had been the knowledge. Arigato. gozaimasu for listening. Words of gratitude spelled out of me naturally. After class ended, we stopped by Meguriyai. Fumiya-san and Ken-san were there.
麦くん、リッカちゃん。先日はご迷惑をおかけしてすみませんでした。
おう、体は平気か？
はい、この通りです。
Rikka showed him by pumping her fist.
一杯言っとくか。
Ken-san grinned as he readied his shaker.
ほら、未成年に何言ってるのよ。
ノンアルに決まってるだろ。
では、麦 100% を一つ。それビール
She wants to drink the Mugi 100%, if you know what I mean. This, Meguriyai. Oh, wait, this is what he said when we first came here.
どうぞ。お客さんをイメージしたカクテルを作りました。タイトルは麦 100%。
Remembering that, a smile involuntarily forms on my lips. Is the Chocho not here?
町長なら役場で一昨日の嵐の後処理中だよ。
Sokka. Ja, maybe I'll drop off some toast with plenty of hachimitsu.
私に作らせてもらってもいいですか？いいけど、急にどうしたの？ガラス職人の鏡山さんのこと、お礼を言いたくて。材料はそっちにあるから自由に使っていいよ。ありがとうございます。
Rikka moves behind the counter and begins preparing the toast.
おい、麦。
Hi. Ken-san approaches me and speaks so that only I can hear him.
この町をふるさとにしたっていいんだぜ。
What's got into you all of a sudden? I hate it when Yeah, anyway.
この町に救われた男の独り言だ。
Well, considering what we know of his past, we get it now, of course. With that, he walks away from me.
男二人で何こそこそ喋ってたの？
リッカちゃんと尾道、どっちがおっぱいでかいか話していたんだ。
That's why I said we should judge by the shape rather than size.
へえ。
Rikka is the clear winner.
私の見たことあるのか？妹のでも問題でしょ。
Hmm? A problem?
兄弟でそこって問題なんですか？
Just letting the whole world that you did.
なんてこった。ごまかすつもりがとんでもねえパンドラの箱を開いちまった。
子育て推進。やっぱり兄弟同士はダメ。
They're trying to protect their legal rights, visual arts. They can't break the law. Wait a second, the law only applies in Tokyo. Anyway. But visual arts is located in Osaka. Anyway. It seems to cause some confusion. Rikka and I arrived at the town hall with the hachimitsu drenched toast we made in Meguriyai.
兄さん、トーストなんですが、先に蜂蜜をかけてしまってよかったんでしょうか。
I didn't want to carry extra things, so I combined them, but the toast might have lost its crunch. I feel a slight pang of guilt for my laziness. Well, as long as there's hachimitsu in it, I think he'll be satisfied.
食の好みの本質を知る兄さん、ご立派です。
Hmm?
建物の方から何か近づいてくる音が。
蜂蜜の匂いがしますぞ。
うわ。
おや、これは麦君にリッカさん。お見苦しいところを見せてしまいましたな。おとといの嵐の被害把握に忙殺されていましてね。 え、実際大した被害は出ていないのですが、被害があったことにして公共施設の補修予算の上乗せを算出しているところなんです。うまくいけばこの役場もきれいにできますし、町長である私の椅子もワンランク良いものにできますな。
I can't tell if this man is a cheapskate or mastermind.
そういうわけで、今日は食事をとる時間もなく食べ物に敏感になってしまっていたのですよ。
As he says this, he stares intently at the package Rikka is holding, which contains the honey-drenched toast. I was supposed to say that, Shibitsuwa, whatever. His eyes are bloodshot, looking like those of a criminal on the verge of snapping. Rikka.
はい。
Rikka steps toward the chocho and offers him the package.
これは
町長さんに蜂蜜たっぷりトーストの差し入れです。巡り合いで作ってきました。
なんとリッカさん、あなたもしや私の愛人に。
Whoa there, chocho. I'll pluck those whiskers right off your face.
申し訳ありません。私に蜂蜜の差し入れなんて妻以外に言えなかったものでつい。
You should apologize to your wife instead.
おとといの鏡山さんの件のお礼です。町に来たばかりの私を仲間と言ってくれて嬉しかったです。
当然です。町の滞在に許可を出したのは私なのですから、私の見立てが間違うはずがありません。そしてお二人はそれを十分証明してきてくれました。これは町長ではなく厚沢誠として聞いていただきたい。真澄小学校の修繕ありがとうございます。あそこは私にとっても母校で妻との思い出の場所です。町長という立場から風車を建てる計画を考えていましたが、
Which we find out in Rui's route.
小学校が残ってよかった。
町長さ
んでは蜂蜜たっぷりトーストをいただいてもう一頑張りするとしましょう。ありがたくいただいていきますよ。
The chocho bowed to Rikka and me, then waddled back toward the town hall, shaking his hips as he went. Never thought we'd get tanked like that.
この町は本当にいい人たちばかりです。
Ah. We walked through various parts of the town, making our rounds to greet everyone. We chatted about small talk, offering thanks and receiving thanks in return. By the time it grew dark, we had returned to the janitor's room. And then Rikka has collapsed again. In typical key manner, by the way. Rikka. Just like last night, she breathes quietly in her sleep. But she's even quieter than she was last night. If I couldn't see her chest rising and falling, I don't know if I don't think I could stay calm. Sumire has probably realized something is wrong with Rikka by now too. She stares at her with an anxious look. I changed her clothes before laying her in the futon, but Rikka is still surprisingly light. The smaller form of Rikka I saw last night is most likely all the strength the real Rikka has left. All the strength of the real Rikka? What is exactly the situation? Like, maybe Rikka and the aluminium combined. I actually don't know. We'll get an explanation. Let's continue for now. And yet she keeps that grown-up form on, just to stay here, in this town with me. So most of the time she's... Well, yeah, it kind of makes sense, because considering Abayuki, maybe her actual form is just the same child form that they had, that when they first met 10 years ago, but she changed her form just to look mature. You know what I mean? I guess the journey's about to end. I mutter softly. I pat Sumire's head as she looks up at me. I know that Rikka isn't normal, but she is still my Imoto, and she is my reason for living. She's the purpose of my journey, and that journey is about to end. Well, it was a good journey. Wait, I'll be right back and then grab some water. No, actually, I'll also take a break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Morning arrives. Sumire's cry. It is a happy and trans sound. What a nerd is. When I open my eyes,
Nii-san, ohayou gozaimasu.
God wish that were me. Anyway. Ohayo, Rikka. And Sumire. The bird looks completely ecstatic as Rikka strokes its throat on her lap. Are you okay being awake?
寝ていると逆に心が弱ってしまいそうで、こうしている方が気持ち的にも楽なんです。
She smiles, leaning her back against the wall. However, her complexion looks somewhat pale and fragile. Sukka. But I smile back, even if I had to force it. I don't know why, but I can see it all the same. Because we've been together all this time. Because she's my Imoto.
Nii-san.
Because she is my Imoto. Rikka clings to this current form, trying her best to remain as my Imoto until the very end. And that time is running out.
どうしたんですか?
In that case, I must remain a Nii-san. In whatever way Rikka desires. Nademonai. I'll have to eat asagohan.
そうですね。
The hand that was stroking Sumire's neck moves to rest on her stomach.
あら。
Sumire's eyes go blank. Was that just my imagination? It looks like she just accepted something.
すみれ。もしかして朝ごはんを自分だと思っていませんか? あらら。
Hmm?
あらら。あららら。
It's trying to tell us something, but I haven't the slightest clue.
おそらくですが、これまで育ててもらった恩返しに自分を食べて元気をつけてと言っているのではないでしょうか。
Surely you're not overthinking it.
おっと。
It nodded.
すみれ。
Rikka calls out to Sumire, gently, and pulls her into a soft
あ
embrace.
なたのお肉は兄さんのためにあるんですから、私に使ってはいけませんよ。うるるー。
She made it sound sweet, but what she was saying was actually terrifying. I prepare asagohan with whatever I have on hand. I simmer the yasai thoroughly to make a potage-style soup, trying to make it as easy easy to eat as possible. As all said, Rikka remains leaning against the wall, unable to move. Rikka is ready. Rikka.
すみません。少し眠くて。おろろ。
It's just yasai potage, but can you eat it?
兄さんが作ってくれたものを残したことはありません。
That's true.
でも食べさせてもらえますか？
Wakata. I scoop some potage with a potato. With a spoon. My brain is slowly dying. Why? Why is it slowly dying? I scoop up some potage with a spoon. Blow on it to cool it slightly and bring it to Rikka's lips.
おいしいです。野菜の甘みが凝縮されていて体に染みていくようです。こんなに優しい料理を作れるなんて兄さんご立派です。
Though the food Rikka makes is even more oishi.
私は最高の調味料を持っていますから。
Sukiyaki sauce, I bet.
それと兄さんへの愛情です。
That certainly is the best, but I don't think my love for you is any less, Rikka. I feed Rikka another spoonful of potage.
はい。だからとても美味しいです。
As she says this with a smile, a hint of color has returned to Rikka's cheeks, perhaps thanks to the meal. After finishing the meal, I clean up the dishes. Rikka remains leaning against the wall, quiet with her eyes closed. Sumire sits obediently on Rikka's lap, as if to keep my promise to stay by Rikka's side. Hi?
私よ。
If it's Spica, well, I guess it's fine. If anyone else had to come to visit, I was planning to make up an excuse to send him home. By the way, since he had the flashback about his past, didn't he once think about, isn't he thinking about the possible, like the Onesan he met back then was literally Spica? Or was it, what kind of, what's up with that Spica? I don't get it. What is going on? Anyway, I mean, we've been in the story where someone was astral projecting, so it could be. I mean, of course, there's. You know what? I don't even know anymore.
リッカの様子はどう？
Well, I wouldn't say she's doing great.
すみません。せっかく来ていただいたのにこんな格好で。気にしなくていいわ。それよりこれ食べやすく作ってきたわ。ピザ？飲むピザよ。
Wait, that concept makes no sense.
温めた牛乳にチーズを溶かしてドライトマトと焼いた生地を刻んでクルトン代わりに散らしたわ。
Is that even still pizza? That's just soup. It definitely tastes like pizza.
ありがとうございます。食事に対する気遣いとアレンジ力。嫁ポイントプラス255です。
That's a number I never heard before.
私としてはその数字が大きくなっていくことがおぞましいのだけど。
Don't be so blunt. You're hurting my feelings.
私も傷つきます。一方的に嫁候補にされるこっちも傷つくわ。でも私はスピカさんが兄さんにお似合いだと思っていますよ。
What is Rika's route about? Like straight up just the route that prepares you for Spica's route where she just wings Maggie to Spica. Anyway, sorry. But my type is older women.
私の好みは年下だわ。
But there's only one way to make that possible.
スピカさんはこの町に来る前から私たちを気にかけてくれていましたし。
Ah. You took us over to Hiromi-san's place, didn't you?
迷っていた子を導いただけよ。風の一族として。
At the words Kaze no Ichizoku, the air in the room shifted slightly.
もう時間は残されていないわ。
How much? Exactly.
長くて。
When you finally put words to the thing I had been avoiding, it was hard to bear. Just as the typhoon transforms into an extratropical cyclone and fades away, Rikka likely gradually weakened and vanished as well. Is there any way to stop it?
ないわ。
So, I knew this day would come, but Rikka will no longer summon the calamity. The meaning of my end in this town wouldn't be so bad.
でも、あなたたち二人だけなら、その時を緩やかに迎えることが可能よ。
Gently?
風の回廊なら、時間の流れが違うから。ただ、あそこは、風の一族が封じた厄災の力が残ってるわ。決して安全とは言えない。
I was about to give up, but Spica offered us a possibility, a way to stretch out the little time we have left together. If that's the case, I won't hesitate. You made this proposal knowing all of that, didn't you?
私にはこれくらいのことしかしてあげられないから。
It's more than enough. 十分だ. I don't care what it is, where it is. As long as it means even one more day or even one more second, I can be with Rikka.
私も兄さんと一緒にいられるなら。そう言うと思ってた。今夜門を開くわ。校舎の横に来て。
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。一つだけわからないことがあるの。リッカは本来ならとっくに消えていたはずの存在。名前を呼ぶ以外に何をしたの？
I remember that moment. I called her name, and Rikka was born, but she wasn't breathing. Kiss. Chew. Okay, it also works. She wasn't breathing, so I gave her mouth-to-mouth resuscitation.
私と兄さんの初めてのチューでした。
Because I've seen it on television or something.
口移しでアルミアスを与えたのね。
Wait, what do you mean transferred the aluminous through a chew?
確かにそういう方法はあるけど。
Wait, I'm a little confused. What do you mean you transferred the aluminous through a kiss? What exactly did you mean? Well, aluminous technically is fragments of souls or something like that, or energy. You know what? There's a lot of things going on. The locals usually will save us here, but right now the best we could do is fragments of souls, energy beings. How does Mugi factor into that? He's an actual person. He's the one who breathed life into the. Oh, so he transfers parts of his aluminous, part of his soul to a kiss, I guess. Anyway, Spica lets out an exasperated sigh.
同じアルミアスを持つんだから、確かに兄弟だわ。
Oh, okay. So we take it from their. So basically, he transferred part of his soul matter. What exactly is the aluminous?
説明が面倒だから簡単に言うと、多かれ少なかれ 誰でも持っている生命エネルギーみたいなものよ。
Okay, so he gave some life energy to... Life energy. そっか。わかった。Rikka.
はい。
I guess Rikka. Let's go back. With this, Rikka should feel better, huh?
何してるのよ。
Well, you did say. Well, you did say. Huh? It was just a chew.
元気になれた気がします。私がいる前でキスとか見られて喜ぶタイプの変態か。
She doesn't want to be in the chair, basically. Speak was the one who said we could say this, share this aluminium thing like this.
だからといって人前でしていいことじゃない。あと全然足りない。
Well, looks like we have to do the mana transfer now.
それで解決するならそれを言ってる。
そっか。
とにかく夜までおとなしくしてなさい。
Speaker leaves the janitor's room, her face flushed red. What if you guys try the mana transfer? We're killing it, so it's not really weird, right?
はい。そう思います。
We both tilt our head. Totally normal sibling behavior, by the way. And so night falls. The school building is empty. Spiga stands on to the side. She is in the same spot where the strange light had been floating during the recent arashi. Spiga looks at us with a puzzled expression. どうしたの?
何か問題でもあったでしょうか。リッカ、普通に立ててる。そんな力も残ってなかったと思ったんだけど。夜まで時間があったので、兄さんにたくさんチューをしてもらいました。
Damn. I felt a little tired, but I guess it's not a problem. And it better be in.
この兄弟、ただれてる。
And it better be in. Don't recall, and don't be rude.
麦、リッカ、こんな方法でしかあなたたちの願いを叶えられなくてごめんなさい。
How will the localization team handle this, by the way? Anyway.
いいえ、十分時間をいただきましたよ。本当なら私を見つけた時に沈められていてもおかしくなかったんですから、おかげでとても楽しい時間でした。きっとスピカさんとはもう会えませんね。ええ、多分お姉さんと呼んでみたかったです。
Mugi, you're not gonna say something? You're not gonna realize something?
余計なものがついてくるからごめんだわ。兄さんはご立派ですよ。知ってる？妹一人のためにここまで旅をしてきたんだから。
After all, he traveled all this way for the sake of his one and only imoto.
立派じゃないわけないわ。
She said it.
スピカさん、兄さんをよろしくお願いします。本人にその気があるのなら、その時考えるわ。
Okay, so check out your route. Okay, I get it. So this is really built like you do Rikka and then do Spica. I think my route order is perfect. I think that's just me. I don't know. I've seen other people's route orders and I think to myself, how? But I think mine is perfect. I mean, mine is more natural.
はい。
Spica, go man. But I'm counting on you to look after Sumire.
構想焼きにされる前に帰ってきなさい。
I couldn't say anything. I could only smile. Spica chose not to say anything to me. Instead, she presses a grass flute to her lips. The melody races through the wind. The mysterious light appears once again. Beneath the light, there are mushrooms glowing in a circle just like it. I wonder if this is what they call a gate. Rikka.
兄さん、
We walk side by side toward the gate. Speaker, arigato. Interstellar travel. I wanted the words I muttered within that white vision reached her. Because it is Yoru, not much has changed. And yet I feel a sense of wrongness in the wind and the speed at which the trees sway. So, this is the quarter wind. Looking at it again, it feels strange.
ここで兄さんと二人きりなんですね。
Ah, you're right. Well, I guess this is who we really are. Just two kyodai, traveling from town to town. This is the culmination of our journey over the past 10 years.
少し歩きましょう。
Are you okay?
はい。兄さんに元気をもらいましたから。
The mana transfer. I walk through the town I've grown used to, with Rikka by my side.
静かですね。
Ah, this might be the first time I've ever been able to just relax in this town like this. Ever since we migrated here, our days have passed in the blur of business. I wonder how many times we've actually taken a leisurely stroll together like this.
賑やかなのも楽しかったですが、兄さんと二人きりも嬉しいです。
True. It's always been just the two of us after all.
はい。ずっと二人きりでした。
Since that day, I made it true with Rikka by my side. If I had been alone, my heart probably would have broken a long time ago. We made it because there were two of us. We live our lives clinging to one another. Rikka, arigato.
どうして兄さんが私にお礼を言うんです？
Because I think I've been able to keep going because you were there, Rikka. People can't live alone. Besides, having something to protect was surely a great source of strength for me. Having something to protect is what allowed me to become strong.
それなら私も一緒ですよ。兄さんと一緒だからここまで来れました。私は兄さんの妹として生まれてずっと最後まで兄さんの妹でいられます。
Is that so?
はい。私たちは宇宙一の兄弟だと思います。
She said it with such a mysterious expression that I couldn't help but burst out laughing. Rikka pouts a little.
どうして笑うんです？
Because I never heard anyone say the best kyodai in the Uchu before.
素敵だと思います。
Sticky.
宇宙初ですよ。
Uchu hasu desu. The best siblings in the universe. I like that.
はい。ご立派です。ふみやさんと小森さんにはとてもお世話になりましたね。
Ah, and they were such mysterious people. Even though they're adults, they were so close to the children.
それはこの町の人たちみんなです。
True, I can't deny that. And yet they protect the kodomo so fiercely.
きっと兄さんもこの町で暮らし続ければそういう大人になると思いますよ。
Is that so?
だってあんなにも町の子供たちに好かれていたじゃないですか。
There are a lot of cheeky little ones, though.
子供は信頼できる大人にしか近づきません。
Ah, you're right. That's how we were. Through my travels, I've become able to vaguely sense which adults were shady. But when I came to Masamicho, I didn't feel that from any of the adults. As a result, I ended up settling here for a long time and bringing disaster upon them.
ここで夕食会をしましたね。
The people in this town really love events, don't they?
ネオ新生町議会の子供たちが合奏をしていたり、 みんなで食事を持ち合って食べたり。
I feel like that dinner party helped me get closer to townspeople.
そういう目的もあったんじゃないでしょうか。
That's something migrants and travelers would be very grateful for.
持ちつ持たれつの精神の街です。
Ah. Sumari, it feels like a message saying, as long as you're in this town, we won't let you be alone.
語られずとも街の意図を読み取る兄さん。ご立派です。
It used to be a lively place, but now it's quiet.
不思議な場所ですね。風の回廊というのは誰もいないのに不思議な命の鼓動を感じます。
There are black mists here and there. I wonder if they're the remnants of a calamity.
兄さんに見つけてもらう前の私ですね。ずっとここにいたはずなのに何も覚えていません。心が眠るように静かになっていく。草笛の旋律だけを聞いていました。穏やかに消えていくのを待つだけのそんな時間でした。そんな中で私を呼んでくれた音がありました。リッカ、今も呼んでくれています。
Even so, Speaker was right. The flow of time is different here in the quarter wind. When I'm in extreme senses, a single second feels like several, but it feels like this is lasting forever. Sumari, even if I spend hours here, it might only be a few minutes in the outside world. Maybe that's why it's still no sign of dawn. There's still no sign of dawn.
あと、不思議とここに来てから疲れなくなっています。兄さんのチューが効いたのではないでしょうか。
Should have done the mana transfer. I hope so.
もっとチューしますか。
If it makes you feel better, Rikka, I'll do it as much as you want. 10 out of 10. How many? How will not just the localizers, but the schizos and X. Anyway.
では、私の元気がなくなったら、その時はお願いします。
The mana transfer. Ah, leave it to me. After walking through the town, we head to the janitor's room. As expected, this is the only place in this town we can call home. It feels a bit strange with Natsumere around.
あの子も家族でしたね。
Ah, I suppose so.
すみません。はしたなかったです。
Yeah, it's just that it's been night for so long. I've lost track, but my body feels like it's been a long time since I last slept.
兄さんの体内時計、ご立派です。
Besides, I was so weak that even standing up was a struggle. A yawn is a message sent from the body. Let's sleep.
はい。
After changing to our sleepwear, we laid out our futons and lay down. Whoa, that was fast! The moment she lies down, she is already breathing deeply in sleep. She was always a child who fell asleep easily, but I suspect her body is actually quite exhausted. I give the sleeping Rikka a little kiss. It seems she is completely full. But I wonder how long that fullness will last. Maybe Speaker's assessment was wrong, and as long as I keep kissing her, Rikka can stay just like this forever. How are they gonna make an anime about this? Maybe that's why they canceled the anime idea. I heard they were already planning for a studio was planning to do like an anime adaptation, but they visual arts canceled the idea for the meantime, as far as I heard. I don't know if that's even true, but I heard something like that. I don't know the answer, but one thing I can say for certain is that this world, this Masumicho, where time flows differently, is a place where Rika and I can spend our time together. And we can spend peaceful moments together as a Kasugu, as Kyodai. Then I wouldn't mind staying here forever. Maybe I'm a little tired too. I'll sleep. I'm sure Rika will. Wake me up again. No. Every once in a while, I'll be the one to wake her up. We're now in chapter 19. Just to get a sense of how far we are. I mean, it kind of feels like we're kind of in the final stretch, because an equivalent in Koyumi chapter. Oh man! All right. So probably two more hours or something. When I open my eyes, it is still dark outside. I feel as though I slept quite soundly. I was asleep so deep I didn't even dream. Rika. Rika! She was right in front of me before I fell asleep, but now she's gone. A chill runs down my spine. Rika! Rika! I scan the room. She isn't here. My heart begins to pound against my chest like an alarm bell. My breath. I can't breathe properly. Calm down. Stay calm in times like these. This has happened before. She's probably just in the benjo. This time will be no different. No, I can't get my breathing under control at all. Rika! Rika! The door opens.
Nii-san?
Rika appears in the doorway, wearing her seifuku.
Nii-san!
Faster than I can call her name, Rika throws herself into my arms.
Nii-san! Ohayou gozaimasu.
Ohayou. Rika, you weren't there, so I lost it a little.
大丈夫です。もう大丈夫です。
Rika?
起きてくれて、目を覚ましてくれてよかった。
どういうこと？
兄さんはずっと起きなかったんです。丸2日は寝ていました。
Oh, maybe because he's been doing a lot of the mana transfer. Now I call it mana transfer. Wait, I refer to two different mana transfers now. Okay, just to differentiate the two. Aluminious transfer. Okay. The serious one. The mana transfer refers to a different thing. The aluminious transfer. 2 days. It doesn't feel real at all, but there's no way Rika would lie. Why was I sleeping for so long? I think it's the aluminious transfer. So it's also draining him.
兄さん、少しお時間をいただいてもよろしいでしょうか。
Rika leads me through the school building. She invites me into the classroom. Rika stands behind the teacher's podium and looks at me.
席についていただけますか。
As she asks, I sit in the seat directly in front of Rika.
それでは本日の授業、しくじり先輩を始めます。
Feeler senpai. Rika.
兄さんがしてくれた授業を私もやってみたかったんです。
Not at a time like this. Wait, I'll be right back. I have to lock in for this. I feel like I have to lock in, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ready to lock in here. Not at a time like this.
兄さん、聞いてください。
Wakata. She speaks with a steady gaze, as if she has resolved herself to something. Seeing me lean back against my chair, Rika lets out a single breath.
ずっと旅の人生でした。兄さんから名前と生きる力をいただいて、人として妹として旅をしていました。兄さんは私をとても大切にしてくれました。本当の妹のように。
No! Rika! You are my Imoto! I find myself standing up, my voice rising.
はい。私は妹です。妹でなければいけませんでした。でなければ兄さんは壊れてしまうから。
それは。
今もずっと兄さんは本当のリッカさんを助けられなかった自分を責めています。それは悪いことではありません。それだけ大切に思っていた存在だったんですから、私はそこに甘えてしまいました。それが兄さんの望みであるならばと。でも違いますよね。いずれは厄災としての力を失い、私は消えてしまう。兄さんはそれに気づいていた。兄さんと私の旅は死へと向かう旅。兄さんは私が消えた後、自分でその命を絶つつもりですよね。
Unable to say anything, I avert my eyes from Rika. There's one thing I've learned from traveling for 10 years. I cannot find any value in a world without Rika.
兄さんはそんな人のふりをしていた私を妹として愛してくれていた。私には何も返せるものがないのに。
There's no need to give anything back. Over the last 10 years, I've received so many things. But, Rika, you were the only thing that supported me.
兄さんには私が消えても家族がいればと思って嫁探しをしていました。
So, the marriage points notebook. It's for that reason.
はい。でも兄さん、私のこと好きすぎです。
Of course. What's wrong with putting Kazuku, my Imoto, first? As far as my family goes, you're my only Imoto.
はい。その気持ちを受け入れてしまったことが私のしくじり。兄さんのことを大切に思うなら拒むべきでした。反抗期の一つでも起こしておくべきでした。でも無理でした。私も兄さんが大切でずっと一緒にいたいと願ってしまいます。そんなよこしまな感情がきっと私の厄災としての力を蓄えさせた。
Rika?
ダメなんです。兄さんが傷つくような世界ならなくなってしまえばいいって思ってしまうんです。
Slowly, the classroom shakes. I think it's an earthquake, but it isn't. The wind is so strong it makes the school building creak. At the same time, the deep red aurora colors the sky once again. Arashi again. Rikka, we'll talk later. Rikka! Rikka, who should have been standing in front of the teacher's desk just a moment ago, is gone. Where are you? Don't tell me. She's trying to calm the storm by playing her grass flute like before. Even though Spica said that was a suicidal move. Rikka! I dash out the school building. The sky is stained red, and a violent wind howls. Perhaps because this special place called the Quarter Wind. The trees sway as if in slow motion. Rikka! Where are you, Rikka? I shout at the top of my lungs, but there is no answer. When I listen closely, I can faintly hear a melody like a grass flute on the wind, but I can't tell where it's coming from. No. Please stop. Rikka! A world without you has no meaning. Rikka!
お、なんだ急に。
嵐の予報なんてなかったよ。
つうか、ちょっと前に来たばっかじゃねえか。
音やばい、風やばい。建物が揺れてるよ。みんな窓から離れるんだ。
Wait, are they also... Huh? What's going on? Because the background is also black and white. Are they...
なんということだ。まだ前の嵐の被害状況がまとまっていないというのに。
ほれ、みんなこっちに来い。この建物が頑丈だから心配せんでいい。それにしても一難去ってまた一難だね。
やべえ、ここ持つか。
麦。
Rikka! Rikka! Even inside the quarter wind, a powerful wind howls. It's becoming painful just to keep my eyes open. If it's like this in the world where time flows slowly, what on earth is happening in the original world? No, that doesn't matter right now. Rikka! Doko ni iru? Rikka!
Mugi!
Spica!
一体何事？突然風が乱れて真澄町の上空に消えたはずのアーチ雲が復活したわ。リッカはどこなの？
I don't know. She just suddenly vanished. But I can still hear a sound like a grass flute. The sound. No, something is strange. The melody I was hearing is changing into something that resonates heavily. Spica notices it too and looks toward the source of the sound, toward the sky. A wind that sounds like a heavy, resonating cry falls from the sky. When I look up, a massive black object is floating there. Wait, I thought... Why is it a Kujira again, man? I thought I was done with Aikome, man. No, actually we're not yet done with Aikome, but a Kujira? Aikome all over again? What? Wait a second, Sakura Morio also involves this Kujira as well. What the fuck? Anyway. When I look up, a massive black object is floating there. A Kujira.
なんであいつがここに？
That guy.
ずっと昔に封じられていた厄災よ。もうとっくに力が尽きているはずなのに。
With a certain expression, Spica says this and brings the grass flute to her lips.
静まりなさい。
Then she begins to play a melody meant to soothe the power, the calamity. At that moment, the Kujira lets out a frenzied cry and begins to thrash violently, twisting its body. It's not calming down at all?
抵抗してるのよ。
Spica continues to blow the grass flute regardless. The Kujira's resistance only grows stronger. The wind begins to howl, and objects in the surroundings start to scatter. Everything here seems to be moving in slow motion, but I wonder what on earth is happening in the real world.
沈められない。こうなったらもう深いところに封じるしか。
After saying this, Spica looks around as if searching for something. But the moment she stops playing the grass flute, she creates an opening. The Koro Kujira twists its massive body and lets out an even louder cry. An invisible heavy weight presses down from the sky. What is this? An impact, like being struck by something soft yet heavy, surges through my entire body. I brace my knees and die, somehow managing to endure the weight. But Spica can't hold out and collapses to the ground. Spica! I want to go look for Rikka, but I can't just leave Spica alone. Is that really true? Is Spica more important to me than Rikka? Shouldn't Rikka be my priority? I am Rikka's Nii-san. Her Kazuku. The one who should prioritize his imoto above all else. Rikka. My imoto is... There's no way she'd want to see me acting so pathetic and abandoning a girl like this! I rush to speak aside and throw myself over her, shielding her small body from the weight falling from the sky.
Mugi.
Don't get the wrong idea and fall for me. I just want to be the kind of Nii-san Rikka could be proud of.
ご立派なことね。
Man. Even Enrica's around. We won. We won? How did you win? Yeah, that's right. I am a Rippa, Nii-san to Rikka.
麦。あなたが草笛を吹いて、旋律は知っているはずよ。
The grass flute used to soothe the calamity. The melody Spica was playing, and the melody Rikka had played. I definitely know it. It's not a difficult scale. I heard it many times, 10 years ago in the corridor wind. But just the other day, I learned that even Rikka can't calm it down. If Rikka were nearby and heard that. While my thoughts were in disarray, the Kuro Kujira continued to wail again and again, staring up a Arashi. I kept a watchful eye on my surroundings while shielding Spica. Rikka isn't here. In that case, even if I play the grass flute... Huh? Suddenly, something fell off. Even though we're inside of the corridor of the wind, a tremendous force of wind is battering against us. I'm sure the real world must be in a terrible state. And yet, there isn't a single scratch in the school building. No, it's not just the school building. Even the surrounding trees are merely swaying violently, not a single one is damaged. And then... I wonder why. As I stare intently at the Kujira, its cries sound profoundly sorrowful. That Kujira. Could it really be? Oh, you're saying Rikka is the Kujira? She's the Yoru no O? She's she's the alien. Anyway, never mind. There's a lot of BS with Kujiras, man. Never mind.
あなたが沈めている間に深い層に封じる門を 私が開くから。
So, how clumsy of her. That's exactly why it sinks in deeper than any words could. Come in. Speak up. Shojiki, I don't even understand things like gates or how to calm things down. But even without doing all that, we'll be okay.
何を言ってるの？このままじゃ街が。
It'll be okay. I straighten my back and look up at the Kujira raging in the sky. All of this, it's for my sake, isn't it? She's trying to become a bad girl just so I'll hate her. Literally, anyway. Oh man, long-time viewers of my channel, you know what I'm thinking right now. I already said it so many times, but you know the specific thing I'm thinking right now. This very specific thing that is a very important. Anyway, I reach my hand out toward the sky, toward the Kujira. Rikka, I don't need a grass flute to calm it down. Daijobu. You don't have to do something like this. Because I'm the one who can calm Rikka down best. Even if you were a calamity, even if you weren't human, nothing would change. Rikka, you've been my immortal since the day you were born. I don't care if the world disappears, as long as you're no longer suffering. But this world, our journey wasn't nothing, but suffering, was it? The most important thing is you, Rikka. But the things we gain in this world, in this town, they're precious to us too. And if those things are destroyed, the one who will be hurt by it is you, Rikka. That's why I had to scold the Rikka who hurts Rikka. Because I'm your Nii-san. Because I'm your only Kasaku, Rikka. The wind wails.
風の乱れが落ち着いていく。
The Kuro Kujira writs in agony. Just one more breath. Rikka who does bad things. With all my resolve. Iraida! Those words deal damage to me too. Even though I know it's impossible. The guilt of having spoken it feels as if a knife had been driven into my own chest. And then it has an immediate effect. The Kujira floating in the sky begins to shrink. As it shrinks, the ominous aurora in the sky fades, giving way to a Hoshisora. Eventually, the girls dance in the schoolyard. The aura monster. She's just emanating aura right now.
Nii-san.
Her face is pale. She looks as if her world is ending. Ah. What a chaban. That was a short rebellious phase, huh?
ごめんなさい。だから、嫌いにならないでください。
But you did it on purpose, didn't you? You intended to be hated just for my sake.
はい。でも、言葉にされると、こんなにも辛いなんて思いませんでした。
Ah, it would be. Even saying it as a lie. I'm hurting so much right now.
私も身が引き裂かれそうです。
Even though I know it's impossible. Even if Rikka truly did something to destroy the world. No matter what bad things you do, there's no way that I could ever hate you.
兄さん、
No matter what happens from here on, I love you.
私もずっと大好きです。旗迷惑な兄弟喧嘩ということでいいの？
Damn it, speak up. A very angry speaker approaches. Don't summon up with such simple words. Because Rikka told me that with her entire whole life.
え？すみません。ちょっと疲れました。
Her face, which had been pale, is now pale for a different reason. Her face is devoid of all vitality. She must have used all her power. All for my sake. Rikka's body sways unsteadily. Rikka! I pull her into my arms before she can fall. She's so light. She doesn't even weigh as much as the child anymore. But still, I lean my lips toward Rikka's. If I share some of that aluminius, she'll have her energy back. Rikka's hand blocks my lips. Rikka.
シュウは兄さんの力を奪ってしまいます。この前いただいた時は2日も起きませんでした。だからもうダメです。残念ですけど。
Saying so, Rikka smiles. Seeing Rikka like that, Spica's expression clouds over.
少しでも長く一緒にいられるようにと思ってここに連れてきたのに、どうして無茶なことをしたの？兄さんのためです。それ以外の理由なんて。バカよ。そうですね。でもありがとうございます。礼なんて言われても
My bad. Let's go back.
礼なんて言われても嬉しくないわ。
Spica. The rest is...
ええ。もう邪魔はしないわ。それじゃ。
She says only that before walking away from us.
兄さん。
For now, let's head back to our house.
はい。
The two of us kill time in the janitor's room looking out the madoka. However, Rikka falls asleep more and more frequently. Dawn has not yet come, but we are able to spend what feels like several days' worth of time together. Nothing special happens. Since coming to this town, we've been spending our days as if it were only natural. Idle chatter. The games Rikka makes for me. Old stories reminiscing about our travels. Nothing changes. That's exactly why I start to think that the end might never come. But reality is cruel. The night which I thought would never end finally comes to a close. The eastern sky begins to brighten slowly. Very slowly. In exchange for the world regaining its light, it felt as though the flame of Rikka's light was growing smaller.
兄さん。学校に行きたいです。兄さんと一緒に学校に行きたいです。
そっか。気づいた。I realize that this is Rikka's final wish. Rikka slowly stands up. Hey, can you stand?
はい。今、すごく体が楽なんです。だから、 学校に行きましょう。
Just like that day, we agreed to meet up at a town where no one else remains. An abandoned Ike. Yo! Did I keep you waiting? Kept you waiting, huh?
いえ、私も今来たところです。
We began with the same conversation as we did back then. Shall we go?
はい。
And so begins our final walk to Gakko. It is a lost everyday life that could have been possible. But now, as if to reclaim it, we take each step, savoring the moment.
長い旅をしてきました。
I suppose, but not over yet. We're walking together like this. Even now, we're still in the middle of our journey.
そうですね。旅の途中で立ち寄った街です。とても楽しくて温かな街でした。
A little noisy though.
夢も叶いました。兄さんが学校を直してくれたことで学校に通うことができました。
I wasn't the only one that fixed it though. Rikka helped out a lot too.
はい。とても楽しかったです。町の運動会、選手宣誓をするなんて思いませんでした。みんなの前であんなに大きな声を出すなんてとても恥ずかしかったです。
I was proud to let everyone see my Imoto's big moment. Even if you did end up sounding just like Sensei during the oath.
あれは言ってから気づきました。本当に恥ずかしかったんですよ。
But it was a wonderful memory.
そうですね。キャンプファイヤーでは兄さんと踊ることができて楽しかったです。
I'm not even sure if that was actually the right way to dance though.
それも大切な思い出です。
At school events, photographers come and take tons of pictures. And then later on, you get to order the photos you want.
行事の後にそんなイベントがあるんですか？
Ah, it's a major event. Sometimes people even secretly order photos of the person they like.
だとすると、兄さんの写真は多くの女子に注文されていますね。
さあ。
私は全部注文します。3枚ずつ。
Why 3 copies?
持ち歩く用と保存用と永久保存用です。
Aren't they for spreading the word?
兄さんの良さを見てわからない人に無理に解く気はありませんので。
That was the case with the ghost photo we hunted for at the school back then too.
心霊といえば学校の七不思議も集めましたね。
There were a lot of stories about dying 3 days later, though. Must have been sure is scary. It's quiet.
でもたくさんの人にお話が聞けて楽しかったですよ。
So, I guess. But in the end, did we actually manage to use that for the test of courage?
兄さんのご立派なダビデを皆さんにきちんとお見せしたかったです。
Jesus Christ. I have to remember the whole thing. So what exactly is my David? Actually, never mind. I don't have to say it.
怖がらせなければいけないのに私はワクワクしていました。
Well, I had a pretty good time myself.
写生大会にも行きました。勝利実習もしました。兄さんは学校には通わないと言っていましたが、私の学校生活には いつも兄さんがいてくれました。
確かに。
兄さんは学校生活楽しかったですか？
ああ、楽しい。
よかったです。兄さんと楽しみを分かち合えていました。
Ah. I wish I could have gone to school with you more. School trips, punkasai, graduation ceremonies. There's so many more school events. I could have made so many more happy memories for you, Rikka.
いいえ、十分いただきました。あの日から始まった長い旅の間、ずっと兄さんが隣にいてくれました。記憶も名前も何もない場所から兄さんが連れてきてくれました。壊れた世界で妹としてずっと守ってくれていました。
I feel a nostalgic weight in my sleeve. Back when she was still small, she was an imoto who had only just been born. No matter where we went, she would pull on my sleeve just like this. 10 years have passed since then. Our journey is about to come to an end.
兄さん、お願いがあります。
Anything. Just say the word.
旅をやめないでください。学校で子供たちに言っていましたよね。人生は旅だと。兄さんは私との旅が終われば、私がいなくなってしまった後はまだ命を絶つつもりですか？
Rikka.
兄さんは本物のリッカさんを死なせてしまったことを、守れなかった自分をずっと責め続けていて、それでも私のために生き続けてくれた。私を妹と呼んでそばにいてくれました。
Ah. You're my 大切な妹。
私がいなくなっても兄さんに生き続けていてほしい。残された時間で私の代わりに兄さんの心を支えてくれる人を探していたけれど、うまくいきませんでした。それでもきっと兄さんは大丈夫ですよね。兄さんは旅を続けてくれますよね。
Rikka. It's okay. My voice won't come out properly. I'll keep traveling. I'll keep living. My eyes burn and my lips tremble. I won't take my own life. Even so, I force the words out because honey, if I disappear, there will be no one left to be proud of you, Rikka. To be proud of my imoto. I won't allow that to happen. I won't allow it. But after all, I wanted to travel with Rikka. To be together as kyodai. Forever. Go in. I should have taken you to so many more places. I made you accompany me on the journey that was only meant for my death.
少 し寄り道をしただけです。だからもう大丈夫です。今歩いている一歩は兄さんの未来につながる一歩ですよね。
Because of the time you spent supporting me. That's what made me strong.
はい、兄さんご立派です。
Rika's eyes brim with tears as she gazes at me. They look as though they might spill over at any moment. No. There's someone much more deserving of praise than me. Rika. My imoto is subarashi. Rika, you were wonderful. You were wonderful for supporting me. My Kazuko was wonderful no matter what. You truly are a wonderful imoto.
兄さん、褒めすぎです。そうですか。私は立派な妹でいられましたか。よかった。嬉しいです、兄さん。
How many times had I been called that? How many times had I turned around after hearing my imoto call my name?
なるほど。それは兄さん、ご立派です。いえいえ、兄さんと旅をしてきた結果が結んだ笑顔です。兄さんの名前を冠しましょう。兄さん、ご立派です。それと兄さんへの愛情です。私も兄さんが大切でずっと一緒にいたいと願ってしまいます。兄さん、兄さん、兄さん、兄さん、兄さん、兄さん、兄さん。
Words, gazes, and might all spill away like stardust. Even though she is right here, she feels so far away. Even so, I take a step forward, smiling while soaking in the nostalgia.
兄さん、歩き続けてください。たくさん歩いて、いろんなものを見て、そして良き旅を。
We return to Masamicho. I return to Masamicho. I always knew. Rika is not beside me. Arigato. Rika. Don't cry. Rika disappeared with a smile. If that's the case, then I should smile too. I have to be a Nisa Rika to be proud of. Ah! I can't hold it in. The 10 years I spent walking alongside Rika, they weren't so light after all. The more I tried to hold it back, the more the tears overflow and refuse to stop. So, I cried. Speaka stands there, as if she had been waiting for me. I wipe away my spilling tears as I gaze at her.
余計なことをしたかしら。
それは That's not true. Thank you for making time for this final moment.
積み残したこと。
Hi. Come in. I'm grateful to Spica, but I can't believe there's nothing left undone. No matter what I do, there's always something left behind. I'm failing at everything. But Rikka isn't here anymore.
あの子は風ね。
Kazene? Clouds rip across the Aozora. You can't see the wind, but other things let you know it's there.
覚えておいて。
As I look up at the sky, Spica speaks. Huh?
風は常にそばにあるということを。
Huh?
風は消えない。決して消えない。ただ旅をしているだけだから。
Tabi. Ja, it's just like it's always been. Just like everything we've done together over these 10 years. Thinking that way makes my heart feel a little lighter.
今は遠くてもいずれは帰ってくるものよ。
So, you're right. Ah. Sonotori. We've been together until now, but our paths have just diverged a little bit. If that's the case, we'll meet again somewhere. I'm sure of it. Arigato, Spica. Spica gives me a simple nod. That's right. Rikka is the wind. The wind will always come around again. And that's true. I can't just give up and die. Because I can't leave Rikka. My Imoto. All alone when she returns. About a week has passed since Rikka left.
あらら。
Sumire hasn't been quite been herself since Rikka left. I told the townspeople she had already departed on her travels. Naturally, people had all sorts of things to say, but Spica spoke up for me, and I managed to gain a reasonable level of acceptance.
リッカは麦がいつまで経っても妹離れしないことに愛想をつかせたわ。
Because that works.
そうなんだ。
なるほど。
The way she put it was harsh, though. I was also shocked that people actually accepted that explanation.
マジでレディは町からいなくなったのか。
Ever since Rikka left, Kawase has been coming to my place every single day. Why do you keep hanging around my place every day?
レディがひょっこりと帰ってくるかもしれないだろう。ここにいれば誰よりも早く会える。
Jana.
あと、まあお前も寂しいだろうと思ってな。
Sure. Are you actually a good guy?
気づいていなかったのか？
I had a sneaking suspicion. Want to play a game?
いいぜ。速さ勝負なら負けないぞ。
It's the Nii-san Karuta that Rikka made.
さすがレディ。キレが鋭いゲームだ。
Sumire, they want to play too.
あらら。
And so I spent my days without Rikka. Then, one day.
ああ、麦。残念な知らせがある。
What is it? What could it possibly be?
北に続く道路が開通した。
Huh?
麦くんが向かっていた町まで行くことができるんだよ。
Ah. Sokka. With Rikka gone, I thought my journey had come to an end. But there were still places I had to go.
真澄町より北はまともな町はないぞ。いや、お前が行こうとしてる場所を悪く言うつもりはない。旅の目的なんてのは人それぞれだからな。ただ、そうなんだ。
少し心配なだけなの。
They really are wonderful people.
こういうのも変だけど、 無理に行かなくてもいいんじゃないか。
麦君がいなくなるのは寂しいよ。
Wait. Is this translation correct? Because this might sound like anyway. That's true. I had already started thinking of Masimacho as my home.
ってことは、
Yes, I'm going on a journey.
引き止め失敗。
Oh, well, maybe it makes sense that she actually literally said that. I have to check on the time capsule. Well, it might make sense that Fumiya-san said that just to get him to stay. Although it's like, okay. Because that was the journey Rikka and I shared. But I'll be back.
本当か？
Hi. I really love this town. Hopefully they do show the time capsule thing here, because unless it's a true route thing, because in every route, you know, it's a thing that is obviously never shared. It's always something like we go back after going to the town. Anyway, the news that I was going on the journey spread through the town all at once. Though it seemed I wasn't the only one heading north. There were others who had been stuck here, just like me. There were those heading to northern towns for supplies.
ようやく郵便配達に行けます。
The Koyomi just slowly went. Just anyway, Koyomi. The first one to fly out of town was fly out of town. Oh my god! That very specific wording. They were poking our. That was very specific. That very specific wording, man. The first one to fly at town was Koyumi, aiming to become a professional mail carrier. She raced down the straight road at a speed that didn't seem possible for a detentia.
そろそろ新しい美を見てみたいわね。
And there were also those who set off for reasons I didn't quite understand. And then there was me.
おらら、おらら。
As I was preparing to depart, the kodomo gathered around me.
麦兄ちゃん、本当に行っちゃうのか？旅って本当に続けなきゃいけないの？
Ah, that's something important to me.
俺たちがいじりすぎたせいか？
Don't be rude. Do I look like I have such a weak mental fortitude?
じゃあやっぱり追いかけるのね。
About what?
街で噂になっています。
リカお姉ちゃんを追いかけるシスコンストーカーになったって。
Is that uwasa? Is that some material to fuel shokunin drop?
リカ姉ちゃんにまた会いたいんだ。バイバイも言えてないから。だから追いかけて捕まえてきてほしいの。
Soka. Ah, you're right.
麦兄ちゃんも帰ってきてほしい。
旅を続けてもまたこの町に帰ってきてください。
その後また旅に出てもいい。でも旅に出たらまた帰ってきて。
Omaira. Since when I had become so well liked by the kodomo? No, I suppose Rikka had mentioned it before. But seeing it with my own eyes like this, it really hits home. And among the kodomo, there was one girl whose face was already wet with tears.
麦、お前はネオ新成長着替えの特別ネオ顧問なんだから、いつでも帰ってこい。
I only joined as a regular member, but I ended up with a position like that before I knew it. Don't worry. I gave the kodomo a smile. Life is like a journey. Everyone is just a traveler being carried along the river of time. And I am still in the middle of my journey.
ああ、それ落ち着いて考えたらめっちゃダサいよな。 浸っていてちょっと引いちゃう。
You guys were getting so hyped up just a moment ago. Well, anyway, I'll definitely come back, so please wait for me. I walk, pushing my bike with a full tank of fuel. My brain's dying. For some reason, I want to keep doing this until the town is out of sight.
あらら。
Sumire is sitting on the luggage rack. Sumire, a kind of seabird, sometimes called a mirror. Is this a hallucination? What the fuck is... Anyway, suddenly I spot a familiar silhouette further down the road.
行くのね。
Did you come to see me off?
別に。ヒロミのところに行く途中だわ。
Sure. Soka.
もう大丈夫なの？
Ah. Speaker looked after me in many ways too.
ええ。
Well then, I'm off.
行ってらっしゃい、麦。
Reminding us who's the main heroine of this VN, by the way. I ride my bike along the coastal road. Even as I left Masamicho, the wind blew strongly. That day, I buried something precious there. With my Kazuku, all four of us. Someday, we would all visit again to revisit those memories. All four of us together. I believe in such obvious future, as if it were a given. A time castle that transcends time, filled with memories. The place I saw together with Rikka, and now I am here with Sumire.
あらら、あんたら。
Sumire was in high spirits in the cargo bed, as if she were savoring the feeling of flight by catching the wind in her wings. I passed through here before, back when I was still little, before the great disaster. It is a distant memory now, but I remember it faintly. I came to visit the graves. I used to just pass through the Masamicho, but it seems I stopped by once before, though I barely remember it. The place I am heading now to is a cemetery where my father's lineage rests. And this is why I chose it as the final destination of my journey. I intended to end it here, together with Rikka. It's been 10 years. Once, when I accompanied a field trip to dig for fossils, I said the amber I found was a tombstone. To that, Kurumi said, "It's a time castle that transcends time to leave memories behind." Maybe we'll find out in the true route what's up with Kurumi. There's something obviously with Kurumi. A perfect description. To remain in the same place for a long time as various emotions piled up. Wishes, prayers, anger, sadness, words, the touch of a palm. One could call it a time capsule of emotions. And yet, I still cannot remember what I buried there, at that time and in that place. Then I arrived. It is a refreshing hill overlooking the sea. Numerous tombstones stand in rows, a lonely place at the ends of the earth. Wait, isn't that spreading out before my eyes? There's lush greenery and clusters of small bed-like flowers, as if to protect the tombstone, to decorate them, and to honor them. The entire hill was blanketed in lily of the valley. The sight stirs memories I had long forgotten. 10 years ago, thinking our ancestors, Gosenzo, might be lonely, we planted lily in the valley seeds around the graves. I helped Rikka with her tasks. My parents were exasperated at first, but seeing us, they eventually joined in to help. It was the last memory I had of doing something together as a family. It wasn't that someone had been tending to them. The site likely exists precisely because we left them untouched. And this lively scene was also the view that Rikka had wished for. I quietly gaze at the tiny flowers swaying in the breeze. I feel a presence, as if Rikka herself were right there in the wind.
おろろ、ぴよ、ぴよ、ど 届けるよ。
Oh man! So amazing. Koyumi so winning again. Hmm?
でがみ今すぐに。
Enter. Best girl entered. Huh?
はて、麦さんがどうしてここに？
Oh, someone sent a letter from 10 years ago or something. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, that's my line. This is a graveyard unit. Sorry, I suddenly thought of Koyumi's route. The graveyards are also very important to her. Jesus Christ. Wasn't she? No, she didn't get the result to go east, so she's just doing her job here, going to north.
はい、タイムカプセル郵便を預かっていました。
A time capsule? Yumi?
10年前、まだ郵便局で働いていたおじいさんが受けた未来に宛てた郵便配達です。
Okay. Isamu. That is very interesting.
早川麦島宛てのお手紙、どうすれば。
Me? Chima?
いえ、これは麦さん宛てではなく、早川麦島宛てです。
I told you already. Hayakawa Mugi. Hayakawa for the fast flowing river. Mugi for the wheat by it.
失礼しました。鳥頭ですから。
How did Koyumi win this right again?
では、早川麦島に確かにお届けしました。それでは私は次の郵便配達に行ってまいります。
Koyumi spun around and pedaled her detention away to return to work. Man, Koyumi just I didn't think I'd run into an acquaintance after leaving Masumi-cho. What did he mean? But anyway, she appeared slowly and then she was gone. I thought it might have been a Yume, but the tegami she delivered is right here in my hands. Looking at the tegami, it was written in hiragana. Hayakawa Mugi Tama. It was written in the clumsy handwriting of a child, unaccustomed to writing. Oh man, I also remembered Koyumi's ending. This is going to be compounded for me, I guess. Shima. 10 years ago, a child's handwriting. Only one person comes to mind. No way. I opened the tegami. The words inside were written in the same clumsy hand as the address. Hi, Nii-san. Osashiburi. 10 years now, hasn't it? How are you? Okay, he does read it out loud. Okay, that's good. I think the misspelling is delivered there. So, chi is just how she writes sa when she can't get it right. Okay, this is awkward. I had to cut something out because there was a lot of problems, and now this should be good. 10 years from now.
10年後リッカはきっとナイスバディだと思います。大きくならないとやりたいことができないから。やりたいこと、このお手紙に書いておきます。7つの覚悟表明です。1、お兄と学校で一緒に勉強する。
はい、もちろん兄さんの生き様を。
That's a pretty broad definition of way of life.
兄さんの生き様は子供たちにとっては道徳の授業に相当すると思います。
If my failures can become nourishment for the younger generation, there's nothing that would make me happier. This had been what Rikka wanted to do ever since she was a child. Together. We studied together.
お兄と二人だけで旅行に行く。見て、兄さん。
Hmm?
オーロラです。
Ah. A trip. If that journey can be called a trip, then I suppose so. It was time spent with just the two of us, seeing all those things. We had so much fun, didn't we?
ペットを飼う。
Oh, Sumire. Sumire?
はい、この子の名前です。あらら。
So, you gave it a name. It seems like you're taking quite a liking to it.
あら。
Well, if you're happy with it, I suppose I don't mind. I look at Sumire.
あらら。
You made it come true.
あら。よっ。お兄にご飯を作ってあげる。
私が知る限り最高の調味料、すき焼きのタレです。これさえあればどんな料理も美味しく仕上げられます。煮てよし、焼いてよし、隠し味によしです。兄さんのためにもこのタレは命尽きるまで作り続けます。
Back then, she hadn't even cooked before. But now she's quite a pro. I've eaten so much of Rikka's cooking.
お兄の偉大さを世界に知らしめる。
では最北端の学校を建て直した男として皇帝に兄さんの銅像を建てて崇め立てまつりましょう。
No, I definitely don't want that.
いいね。学校の七不思議になるんじゃない？
She certainly made sure the world knew. She even tried to get a statue made.
6. いつもお兄に起こされていたから、リッカが毎日起こせるようになる。
兄さん、朝です。起きてください。
She shakes me gently.
兄さん、おはようございます。
She was waking me up. Whenever I opened my eyes, Rikka was always there, smiling at me.
ナナ、ずっとお兄と一緒にいる。
Rikka was Rippa. She was Rippa, supporting me through it all. My Kazuko's Rippa, no matter what came. You really are a Rippa Imoto.
兄さん、褒めすぎです。そうですか。私は立派な妹でいられましたか。よかった。嬉しいです。
She was there for me. For these 10 years, she has always been by my side. And I thought I wouldn't cry anymore. I decided I would live strongly, even without Rikka.
7つじゃ足りなかった。番外編。10年後もお兄のことが大好き。 もリッカが大好きなお兄でいてください。
I wonder if I could have remained the person Rikka loves so much. Wonder if I could have changed. I cherish my Iwato travel with me, but was that just being selfish?
私の大好きな兄さんです。私もずっと大好きです。
Rika's voice echoes repeatedly in my mind. It was my everyday life. The things that were once so ordinary are now so helplessly precious. The things that were once so ordinary are now so precious. It's maddening. What is written in this tekami is, without a doubt, my life over these last 10 years. They are my memories with Rikka. Isn't that the same thing? Tears fall onto the tekami. I've fulfilled them all. You really are my Imoto. Rikka. You're not. You're not a fake. Rikka was. Rikka. She wasn't just some convenient existence I had created. No matter what anyone says, she was my Kaisetsu Imoto. My beloved, irreplaceable Imoto.
Oh no.
Uh-huh. 大丈夫。Sumire. Shall we go home? To our house? To the final destination of my journey with Rikka. But the journey of life does not end, because it is still going to continue for a long time to come.
夜になって星になってゴールビー駆け抜けこの街で生きてゆこう微笑んできらめいてる僕ら繋いでる長い夢がやっと終わるそばにいるよゆっくりと
And so, the season's turn. I continue to live my life as a resident of Masamicho. Still borrowing the janitor's room, just as I always have. I prioritize taking on town requests that involve the Gakko. To make this Gakko the one Rikka wished for. And this town even better. Kotomachi. Sometimes I even hold classes. Before I know it, the Kodomo had started calling me sensei. I spend my days feeling fulfilled. Rikka, who became the Kaze, will surely return here again. A journey is a journey because there is a place to return to, and people waiting for a return. And that's why Rikka will come back here again, to this Gakko, the one she always admired, to this place where we made so many wonderful memories. Kono basho ni. Sumere, you need to have a little more pride in being a great up. The morning begins as usual with the sound of Sumere's cry, but today is a special day. The graduation ceremony for the Masumi Elementary School. It is the day the Kotomo who once sat in class alongside Rikka spread their wings. The townspeople gather to see how much the Kotomo have grown. They aren't my own Kotomo, but they are the Kotomo of this town.
皆さん、本日はお集まりいただき、誠にありがとうございます。ただいまより、真澄小学校の卒業式を執り行います。卒業生の皆さん、そしてご家族やご来賓の皆様にとって、本日は大切な日です。この瞬間を迎えるまでの皆さんの努力と忍耐、そして夢への挑戦に心から敬意を。
卒業生入場。
Rui cut out the Chocho's speech, which looked like it was going to go on for a long time. Laughter erupted from the gathered townspeople. I know that this kind of atmosphere is one of the good things about Masamicho. The ceremony proceeds solemnly. They sing songs, express their gratitude to the teachers, and receive words of encouragement from them. And then the presentation of the diplomas. Each child is called out one by one. I watch with a strange feeling in my heart, as they responded so energetically. Even after graduating elementary school and entering junior high, they still attended the same school building in this town. However, they will begin to wear seifuku. The townspeople will start to see them as being a little more grown up. It could be called a great departure in their lives. I wanted to convey, even if only a little, The things I had gained through my own journey. Before I knew it, I had become a full-fledged teacher. As time passed and the last student received their
そ
diploma,
れでは最後の生徒早川立花さん
huh? I thought I had misheard. Since the sensei is looking this way, the children holding their diplomas are also looking at me. No, even the townspeople are.
子供たちがな、立花と一緒に卒業したいって言ったんだ。
立花姉ちゃん、学校初めてだったからさ。
毎日とても嬉しそうだった。俺たちよりも学校を楽しんでた。
だから僕たちも学校を楽しめました。
立花お姉ちゃんのおかげだよ。だから一緒に卒業したかったの。
You guys. It seems I was the only one who had been told. Rikka had only been in this town for a short while. And yet, she'd been accepted so warmly by everyone. As an Nii, it makes me happy. But Rikka is...
あなたが代わりに受け取ればいいんじゃない？
Everyone watched me with beaming smiles as I stood there bewildered. It felt as if everyone was telling me to go ahead and do it. Arigato.
では改めて早川立花さん
Huh? Just as I am about to respond, a breeze blows. A slightly strong yet clear wind. Within that wind, I see a familiar silhouette. It is a sight I have always known. My mother's back, tall, dignified, and standing straight. I wonder if everyone else could see her looking so magnificent. No, I am sure they can. I had prayed that a day like this would come someday. But I thought it was time that had been lost forever. Or so I thought. And yet now, that wish had been granted. So I call out her name. Graduate. Hayakawa Rikka-san.
Hi.
A familiar voice rides the wind. And then she turns around, wearing the same smile she always wore for me. I'll keep waiting for the wind, for Rikka, and this town forever. And that is Rikka's route. Jesus. Rikka's... Oh, man. I think this is the first epilogue. I still kept crying, man. What the fuck, man? It's like a delayed hit, man. It's just... God damn it, man. Damn it, Kai is so good, man. He's still fucking good. He's still got it, man. it's a delayed reaction, man. I don't know, man. Because during the scenes when the scenes when they were kind of walking back to school, I was just crying a little, but not to the level that I have right now, man. I don't know, man. You know, every scene that was gonna, I don't know, man. Kai just fucking, he's just good when it goes to the delayed, unexpected hits, man. I don't know, man. Even like the older works, or like, well, in Summer Pockets, because that's a much more, that's a recent work that's also something I streamed or uploaded, and you know, many times, man. Every single time I repeat like the scenes in me, like sometimes I just get caught off guard and just the waterworks just come in. I don't know. So how was Rikka's route? Admittedly, like it's kind of front loaded with like stuff that you have to power through, man. You really just need to power through like a lot of the early parts because the payoffs are really good. I mean, it's still crying, you know, now. Yeah, that's, yeah, the experience there is really kind of arduous, but like, yeah, it's the payoffs there. The payoffs there is, it's just, it really just, you just need to power through and just be patient. But I mean, by the time you already get here, you kind of already have that. I don't know. One thing I will mention. Why is it always the Kujira, man? The whales, man. Now I'm thinking that Aiko was like one of the ideas that they were thinking for like an anime before they settled with an anime, man. Not even. Not even, because that's so way off. Like, I don't know. Maybe they were just throwing some ideas. I know this isn't. It's not even like unique to a key VN. There's another VN that you guys should. I mean, the longtime viewers would be familiar with. I don't know. Rikka's the route. Jesus Christ. How do I rank things now? I like how her route does incorporate the other heroines. And hey, Koyomi's there. I like how Koyomi's still there. I don't know. I'm just gonna think about rankings right now. My route rankings right now before we get to speak, because honestly, I don't know how it. I kind of don't know if I don't know how Speaka's gonna sell on me right now. Like, she's like, I mean, in all routes, like she shows up. Yeah, she's a character. She's. I don't know, man. It's because this is like the way I look at Speaka right now. It's like an improvement over like Shiroha. I mean, before we get to the true routes, at least this is my perspective before we got to even Speaka's route or the true routes. But like, she's a bit more. I don't know. I think she's, but you know, at her core, she's still like she's still apprehensive to the Shujinko, the protagonist. Like, you know, Shira was also like that. She wasn't like, you know, 100% down. You know, in cordial whatever terms. I mean, they no, not cordial terms. You know, she's just someone she knows. She's just someone he knows. You know what I mean? And she still has like the little tsundere stuff and all that sort of thing. I mean, we came from Summer Pockets. We already had a heroine that was kind of tsundere herself, or oh damn, my pizza order is here. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna get started here, but I ordered pizza. So I ordered some pizza. Well, obviously to get started with Speaker's route. But like, I just in between there was like I had some errors to deal with during the letter scene. There was terrible mistranslations, and there's even the hallucinated part that I had to stop. And while I was letting Claude deal with it, I started ordering pizza, and apparently it just arrived 6 minutes ago. Okay, yeah. I'll get going, man. I better get going. I don't want my pizza to get cold. And we're starting Speaker's route in 30 minutes. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna eat some pizza. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed watching, and I'll see you guys in Speaker's route in a couple of minutes. I also need to cut out so I did 2 recordings of the letter scene. I had to cut out the first part, the first recording, because that was so bad. That was so bad. Man, Jesus, that was a delayed hit, man. The whole all the emotions and feelings just erupt. Like, I don't know. Anyway, I'll see you guys. Ciao.
れますか舞い散るこの葉を見上げて思うシンフォニーラブ君へと奏でる想いが真っ白に咲くよ色づき始めた空未来を染めてく二人で見たい
真っ白色シンフォニー Love is Pure White リメイク for フル HD そして真っ白色シンフォニーサナエディション同時発売決定コミックマーケット100にてメインビジュアル初公開
雨の音が窓叩くベッドの中で聞い